Hi, everybody. Tori, say hi.
Hi.
Hi. Welcome to the last day of BEEBUS week. Today marks the finale of our week-long birthday celebration for the boy. And today I have a very special guest who you heard moments ago. Tis
It's
Tori.
me. Oh my God,
Um,
they've never heard of me in their entire lives.
they've
I've never been here
never
before.
they've never even seen you. I forgot to update my goal. I'll do that in a minute. Um, Let me check up on chat. Astriel was actually here first and redeemed first, but said howdy before I went live. And then I went live a little bit late because we were working on the shared chat thing and making sure that the stream together function was working. Let me know if that looks good on y'all's end and if you can see that we are live simultaneously. But Astriel said howdy. Then Alex redeemed second. So you get half a cookie, but then after Alex redeemed second, Astriel redeemed first. So I think Alex was kind of just like, I'm probably not going to get first, so I'm just going to redeem second to be safe. But nobody had in fact redeemed first. So then Astriel went and redeemed first. So that was very silly. So you get cookies for both of you. Tail, hello. Alex, thank you for paying your daily loan. You're at 7,000 bells on your loan. Doe, hello. How are you? I hope you're all having a good Sunday. And staying warm out there if you're getting the snow like we are. Alex is 87% gay at the top of stream and 92% EP. Doe is, thank you for paying your daily loan. You are at 10,300 bells on your loan. Tail says, Pippi. Alex is 65% smelly. Doe is 80% gay. Natalie, thank you for the resub. 69% froggy, 69% EP. I should not have been able to redeem first. The computer felt like it took 20 seconds to reload. Yeah, it might have something to do with like the streaming together thing. Doe is 95% cute. Doe is all the way cuted up. That's pretty crazy. Alex is, wait, 91% cute, but Doe is 91% smelly, which happens simultaneously. That's weird. Alex is 0% froggy. Doe is 84% smelly. Tom got the star. Tom, you give out the stars, you dumb bitch.
Fuck
All
off,
right,
Tom.
whatever. Fuck Tom. What will you do after this? Okay, I know you probably just mean like after BEEBUS week in general, but that was like very existential. Like, what will I do after this?
It's radiating. What will
What
you do
will
when
you do
you're
when you're
old?
old? I was thinking the same thing. That reminds me of when I just asked Tori very vaguely, like, what are you gonna do when you're old? And I meant like, like when you're like older and like you have a job and what, like, I don't know. We were talking about our futures and I was like, what are you gonna do when you're old? But it like came out of nowhere, so it
No,
just
okay.
reminded me of that.
I don't even think we were talking about our futures. I think like we were having a sweet moment in my kitchen and you were going to start talking about our futures and be like, I hope we're friends for a long time.
That is not where
But
I was
you
going with that. You were no,
but
you were like you were like upset about something, and I was like trying to make you feel better.
oh, what else is new?
Can't stay long. A friend gave us solar to use. It's not working. My phone is almost at 70. Oh no. Freaking solar. Natalie says, hello, I be dying right now. Just finished a 12-hour shift. Ugh. Lay down. Put your feet up. But thank you for being subscribed for 51 whole months. That is several months, truly. D, thank you for paying your daily loan. You're at 4,800 bells on your loan. What's after BEEBUS week? We just go back to normal, I guess. We are going to be doing Animal Crossing. I'll tell you that much. We will be playing Animal Crossing after BEEBUS week because I have been locked in the last couple of days on Animal Crossing.
It's
Who would be
true.
Charlie and who would be Vaggie for a cute couple cosplay? I would be Vaggie and Charlie would be Charlie. Duh. No questions asked. Easy. Easiest answer of my life. But do you think you're at 4,800 bells on your loan? Can I read Tori's chat? Is there anybody in Tori's chat? What's up, Tori's chat?
You're the only one. You redeemed your fish at Wish, so I mean, I hope your wish comes true.
Me too.
And you were first, and then
Hell
my
yeah.
husband second.
Have you seen Neurotoxin yet? My Shalfa Bulbasaur? No. Where did you put? Oh, did you put in Beebus Week? Let me
I
see.
saw neurotoxin.
I saw the
Neuro
notification about Neurotoxin, but when I tried to open it, oh, yes, yes, yes. There we go. Shalfa Sassy Beebus named Neurotoxin. Okay, I got a notification about that, but I think it, like, my phone glitched out and it didn't show it to me when it's, like, it said there was nothing there anymore. Oh my god, Neurotoxin. I'm gonna have to put that on the spreadsheet, which I don't think I've updated in perhaps in a couple of days. So
happen.
maybe we find out what is oh, that's not how you spell Beavis. You would think I would know. Okay, yeah, the last one I put on here was BEEBUS, which Charlie got the other day off stream because they weren't feeling well enough to stream at the time. Oh, some of these are off center. That's going to hurt my soul forever. Let me fix that. Okay, there we go. So Charlie offline was doing their, when did you get this guy? Is there a date on here? 25th? Charlie was offline hunting in Let's Go Eevee, and got shiny Bulbasaur after I think it was like almost 250 encounters in a catch combo. So everyone say hello to BEEBUS. Okay, Neurotoxin, Bulbasaur, PLZA, male alpha. Okay, with, do we know the nature? Sassy. Okay. Sassy. We've had some like repeat natures for sure. I'm excited to do the like post Beebus week breakdown of like what was the most common of everything, because we have a couple sassies, a couple naives, hardy hasty, like we got some overlap for sure. Let me go to the share screen on this. By the way, if anyone wants to see the spreadsheet, see our beep bop. Pin that to the top of chat. If I pin it, does it go to both of ours?
I'm just gonna go to Minecraft.
Okay. Future tech ability in the story. Big Bulba hates me. No, I'm sorry. Oh. Okay. See, my Minecraft is like, it's mad at me because I have it in full screen, but I'm in OBS and it's like making me use my, oh, I need to make the Minecraft be a thing. Does that make it a thing? Okay, that made it a thing. Cool. Let me move so it doesn't get mad at me for being inactive. Okay, cool. So, you may be wondering, what the hell is going on? And that would be a valid question. Tori was going to potentially stream like yesterday, and has not been feeling well, but still wanted to partake in Beebus Week, and I needed to stream tonight, but we already got our Shalfa in ZA, so I wanted to do something different to like finish the week off, so that we decided that we would collaborate, stream together, and look for Bulbasaur in COBBLEMON, which was her hunt, together. So in case she's like not feeling well and needs to hop off or anything, I can just keep the eggs going. And hopefully we can find a shiny. So we're going to be playing COBBLEMON today, which is something I've never done on stream. I haven't played Minecraft on stream in a long time. I used to be a Minecraft streamer, so I am very like nervous about being back in Minecraft. I didn't even know whether to put the Minecraft tag on this or not, because I was like, is it Minecraft? Like, I didn't know if I should say that I was streaming Pokemon or say that I was streaming Minecraft, so I panicked and put neither. But I wish COBBLEMON was its like own thing. But also like, I don't know, visibility in the tags freaks me out. And I just, it's fun when I can just stream everything in the Pokemon tag, regardless of what game I'm playing. That is nice to me. And having to change my game category makes me uncomfortable. But it's okay. I should make sure that my prox chat is like, because it's definitely on right now. And I think the fellow Minecrafters can just hear me. And I don't want that. And also, I don't want other people to be audible, like, because I'm live and I don't want, like, against anybody's will for them to be audible. So I'm going to make a group. People are not, okay. Yeah, make it open. And then that way we will just hear each other in the group and not, or hear each other in Discord, but not in the group. I think. Oh, I was idle for too long. I was not idle. I was moving. What do you mean? It just, okay. Well, now I have to
that
go.
got rid of the group.
No, it's okay. I'm back in. It's fine. It's fine.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. All right. That way we shouldn't be able to hear each other in prox. And if Bread wants to speak, they can, but I have to make it so that they know that they are being recorded for, what are they on those phone calls for, like,
quality assurance.
Quality assurance. Those are the words I need. Yeah. So that Bread knows that they're being recorded for quality assurance. The joke didn't land when I couldn't remember the words for quality assurance, but just know that that's where I was going with that. Not playing anything I scribed. If anyone else is new or talking about more ability, I won't.
Doe, thank you for redeeming second and for redeeming your daily fish at wish. I hope your wish on a fish comes true.
You have to shalfa hunt in ZA just to feel something? You're real for that, D. 35 alphas is a lot of alphas. I would not want to come across 35 alphas ever. But yeah, so that's the plan. So Tori can walk us through. Let me show you guys what I am foreseeing right now. Also, I haven't used my Minecraft scene in 8 years. So, not literally, but I don't even think I have a button on here. No, I do. It's just at the very bottom of my stream deck. Oh, and I didn't put the BEEBUS week. Hold on. I need the BEEBUS week logo on this scene.
Red said quality assurance gives me PTSD.
Oh, that's the wrong one. Hold on. What does BEEBUS look like? This is BEEBUS. Okay. That's actually really good for
Hi,
first
Paige.
try.
Everyone shut up. My favorite streamer is live. Hi.
Me?
Yeah, it's self-titled, obviously.
If it's not me, I mean, what are we talking about here? I'm kidding. /J. Okay.
Right, exactly. Paige, I did see you messaged me on Discord. It's been
It's been a few days.
it's been a few days. Ty can vouch. I have not been feeling well.
Yeah, Tori has been absolutely dead to the world. As of recent.
It's true.
It is true. Okay. So these are our backpacks full of Bulbasaur eggs, and Tori dyed them all green because she really missed Dan and Phil.
Because I really miss Dan and Phil.
Yeah. So you dyed
Sorry,
everything green.
That really got me.
Yeah, you're welcome.
I do want to say that I am moderately in pain because I have 19 and a half backpacks.
No. Well, are there any legs? Are there any eggs left over that we can
Legs?
put into the last?
No, I just
checked.
harvested them.
Harvested. Okay, well, hopefully by the end of stream there will be more in the BEEBUS thing, so we can get the last bag. Okay, so I should put some.
Leave the last couple bags here.
I should put some of my shit down because I'm holding all kinds of garbage that I didn't even know I was holding. And I don't want to be holding it anymore.
Fair.
Okay, my chest is fucking full. Okay, can I put stuff into this backpack? Yeah. Okay. Put all my skulk because I want like the most room for why do I have an Everstone? When did I get an Everstone? Okay, I'm just gonna have stuff in
I
my
don't know, maybe.
hotbar, I think.
By the way, I
If
love
I
your
can.
PNG tuber. It's so cute. Thanks, Paige.
Gee, I wonder who helped make it.
Ty Ty helped make it with one of the what are they called?
Picru.
Pit crew. At the very least until I am able to either get one of my friends to draw me one or um my younger cousin is like a really amazing artist. I was tempted to include her in stream stuff as well. But it's right now I'm just trying to focus on breathing.
Real. Finally, I find that only Doe and I are missing the RP channel. Something that Ari are the only ones at the den. Nah, I'm there. I'm just not speaking. Okay, so anyway, Tori very nicely filled all of these very green bags with Bulbasaur eggs. So we are going to hatch those eggs, and then simultaneously while we hatch those eggs, no, why is Siri talking? Shh. Um, while we hatch those eggs, we're also going to use Pokey Snacks over at the BEEBUS watchtower that she created, which actually I have not been to in my body, so you're gonna have to take me back.
Oh shoot. I put my fireworks away.
Yeah. Well, you can teleport there, but I just have to fly to your direction because I won't like I don't actually know how to get there. Um, I
All
need
right.
a snack. Do I have any snack in here? I do. Can I put a backpack in a backpack? No, I'm not allowed. Okay. That would
No, but
be
there is
really
there is
meta.
an upgrade that you can craft to do that.
Hmm.
But it's an expensive upgrade.
Nah, it's cool. I just wanted to see if I could for the sake of science. Okay. So that means I really just need to put this backpack that has nothing in it just on the ground right now.
I also very lovingly named all of them Beebus bag 1 through 20.
Yeah. Hello?
Um,
Oh, maybe there was stuff in this backpack. There was a linking cable and some gold. I didn't know there was anything in this backpack. I thought it was empty. I didn't put that in there. The fuck?
it might have been like a mob kill.
I mean, it was. It was one of those Enderman backpacks. I just didn't know
Um,
that they were in there at all. Okay, well, I'm gonna put the gold in my gold backpack, and the linking cable, I guess, will go in my regular backpack. I don't know. This needs to be organized, but there we go. Okay. So, what's the approach? How are we doing this?
So I vote we leave bags 19 and 20 here until 20 is full
Okay.
because I hate everything. I took 3 diamond ones and 6 gold ones. I took 1 through 3 and then 13 through 18
Okay.
because I wanted the number 16.
Sure. How do I pick the backpacks up? Do I just break it with something?
You can if you have an empty slot in your hotbar, you can just shift and then right click.
Oh, shift right click. Okay. Or control because it's crouch. Okay. Got it. All right. So let me make some room in my hotbar and just grab them all. Okay. So, oh, got it. I just have to do a little dance to get them all up.
You really do with the elytra and everything.
Yeah. Okay, so leave these bags here.
Yeah, we're leaving 19 and 20 because the server hates it.
Okay, so
I
that one's
thought for
20, that one's 19.
sure there would be enough because I've been like logging on just specifically to harvest
Mm-hmm.
the eggs and nothing else. So
Umbreon, there are 35 alphas at our doorstep. Do something or get someone else to do something. I'm doing something. I'm doing it my own time. Also, you guys should appreciate my skin. I am in a Polytoad onesie. You guys can't see it. Let me take off my clothes. There we go. Polytoad onesie. Because I love Polytoad. He is my son. I'll have to show you guys some of my party too. Hold up. This is my starter. This is Lapis.
I'm showing off my Swablu onesie.
Lapis. Oh, yep. Lapis is just a baby. And then I have a Frogadier. This is a girl Frogadier. So she's gonna be a Greninja someday. And then I have... This is McBeebus. So he's Minecraft Beebus.
Oh, you gotta take him outside.
Nah, he likes it in here.
You gotta transportation.
Oh, Cyclizar. Yeah, this is the base I built. I made this fountain. I'm very proud of it. Thank you. And then I also have... This is not all of my best party, but I have a Bellabolt. He's just a little guy. He's thick.
He's so round.
He's rotund. But yeah, the cool thing about McBeebus is that he is not just a pretty face. In fact, he is also a hot ride. Check me out. He's slow as hell, but wee.
Oh my god, the backing up, please. Wait, do that again.
He's throwing it back. Yeah, so he's pretty sick, not gonna lie.
Oh my god.
Ty, thank you for the wow. Welcome in. This is my Minecraft Beebus. Don't mind him. Okay, and then how the hell? Oh, I get off with R. Okay. Hi. All right, I need my rockets back. How do we get to the Beebus?
I'll take you there.
You guys get to watch me try to use my Elytra unsuccessfully.
I believe in you.
They're pretty rad looking Beebus. Thank you. We're trying to find a shiny one. Whee!
Which you did the math. We hopefully, like, we have enough.
We should be close to odds. I think because, okay, so we decided that diamond backpacks could hold like 108 eggs in them at a time. Just make yourself a shiny Beebus. You're right, I should craft it. And that the other backpacks, what are they, gold backpacks or whatever, hold 81 because they're a 9x9. And then the other ones are a 9x12, I think. And so if we have 6 diamond bags, that's like 648. And then with the number of gold bags you had, it was also 648 for some reason. Don't know how that happened. And then we did 648 plus 648, which is like, 1200 something. Plus the like 300 or so you had already hatched and the other ones that we had encountered with the Pokesnacks already. It totaled out to like 1600. So we were about 400 short of 2048, which is like what we were aiming for.
Yeah.
Okay, so we should put the backpacks down so I have like optimal room in my like thing, right?
Correct.
So we're just gonna make a backpack pile or what? Where I put my bag down. We got a locker.
Sorry, I'm gonna put that stuff in. I'm gonna put my own personal backpack. I'm gonna put on the, and they also. It's
yes.
The Beebus Weebus.
This is the Beebus. Oh yeah, let me actually get the waystone. This is the Beebus Weebus Teebus, which is of course the Bulbasaur Watchtower. Um,
Sorry, I was
Tori
really
built this whole
proud of
thing.
you.
I had nothing to do with this. She's just crazy.
I
All right, well, I'm gonna
listen.
put my own personal backpack next to your personal backpack. What then? What if our personal backpacks kissed?
I was gonna say, what if they kissed?
Okay.
Holy shit.
Okay. Try to map out counters for each of them. Yeah. All right, you put your bags over there. I'll put my bags over here. So what's the first one I have? Is it 4? Yeah, 4 is like the first bag I have in order. And then I have 5. Then I have 6. But then it skips. I've got 7. Then I've got 8, 9, then 10, 11, and 12 in order. So I'm going to keep this backpack on me and then put the rest of them down.
Yeah, I'm taking some eggs out right now. First batch incoming. And I have a PC here so that we can check.
Check. Yeah.
And like we can do we can do transfers because we can do the math after the fact.
Yeah, we can do the math after.
Like we can release them and just we know that we did however many backpacks full.
Mm-hmm. Okay, there we go. I have the first set of eggs in my hand.
Do you need any of the guys that are on here right now?
Let me check. Probably. I don't have you. Pick a pick. I have... Oh, I thought I had seen a balance beat. Maybe that was on Charlie's. It was so funny. I got on here last night just for Tori to like show me what we were going to do. And I was on my laptop and I didn't have my like mouse handy. So I was just playing with the trackpad. But I was on Charlie's account and not my own. So we have like different... I don't have Monkey either. We have different like controls. And so Charlie's right click is different than my right click. And so I kept hitting things because I was left clicking when I was trying to right click. And it was pissing me off. School got canceled tomorrow because of the snow. Yippee! Did you get hit with lots of snow? Yes. So I was going to talk about that during just chatting, and I kind of forgot. We haven't gotten like a ton, but we have at least probably like 4 inches, and I think it's like still coming down. It's very icy though. Like it's been kind of like sleet-esque. I went to go let Leo out earlier and I had to like walk across the ice to grab his lead because it got like buried under the snow. And there was like a moment where it would stay solid when you would step on it and then you would crack the ice and your foot would fall through every individual step, which is obviously really fun. So, yeah.
You want to go to the top of the Beebus, Weebus, Teebus and make sure I place these like in a way that you can see them all.
Okay. Beebish, weebish, teebish.
Listen, I'm very proud of the Beebus, Weebus, Teebus.
I'm sure. Oh, fuck. Ah! I fell off. I fell off the beebish, weebish, teebish.
How could you?
I didn't mean to. I thought I had a little more room.
Oh my God, the picky peck is attacking me.
Okay. Like,
Right,
reasonably,
so
I should still be on it here.
Around.
The ice just shattering under your shoes. I love that sound. Yeah, it was definitely something. Don't think we got enough to cancel tomorrow. My university is like the last place in the city shut down. Even from other university a half mile away makes a decision to close due to weather. Yeah, I feel like being in Canada, like, you guys are used to it. But like here, people just freak out. Like the number of texts and calls and like, you know, people checking on us from like my parents and Charlie's parents.
Oh my God, Jesus Christ, that scared the fuck out of me. Stop.
Hello. Oh, he's on fire now. You caught him on fire. You made roast chicken.
It didn't cook technically, so.
Well, yeah, but if that was a Minecraft chicken.
Sorry, I did the.
Is there a Tangela down there? I need.
Yes, there is.
The Optifine zoom button back. I'm sad without it. Like, how am I supposed to look at these guys? I can't see.
All I know is the shiny sound is pretty obvious, and when there's a Beebus, it's pretty obvious. Why is
Is
there a zombie? I put so many torches.
is the
Gonna
shiny
lose my
sound,
mind.
do you know, like, if it is wired to, like, peaceful mobs or anything?
What do you mean?
Like, the sound. Do you know if it's the friendly creatures or
Oh,
the hostile
like
creatures?
what level? No idea.
Okay. Oh!
That
Shiny sound! No way! Thank you, Doe.
all I know is that the one time, like when I got my shiny Eevees, I was in the base and my snack was outside and I heard it.
Okay, well, I have my
Um,
friendly creatures set to 50. I'm going to turn my blocks up just in case. I turned everything down when we were on those farms, and they just kind of didn't go back up, so... Hopefully...
I wish I could specifically just turn the eating sound down, because that's what was too loud for me, was my own eating.
There's a pan pour down there. Yeah, your own eating was loud on your stream the other day. Look at this guy. I freaking love this guy.
Oh, there's a Torcat!
Yeah.
And a Litten.
Yeah. Oh,
And
hey.
Sure.
Why is he mad?
I don't... Okay, so Sheep changed the setting
To make
so
them
that Pokemon...
pissed?
So more Pokemon are, like, mad and, like, attack you straight up.
Why?
To make it harder, I guess.
Why is it PLA now? I get attacked enough in my own Minecraft, or not my own Minecraft, my own Pokemon at home. I don't need it in my Minecraft. Pinsir. Why did he walk like that? And he mad! Oh my lord. Alright. It's because I asked him why he walked like that. If they don't go wow wow in this game, I don't really want it, to be honest.
I do want you to know that the one time that I was, like, when I was building the tower over here, on the platform, spawned, like, a fat bitch with acid reflux.
Good. I love my fat bitch with acid reflux. Okay, so these eggs have like 4 minutes on them. And then I'm gonna have to
And also,
get
I have Torcat in my party, so if we don't, if phantoms come here, I can
He'll
just
get
be
them.
like...
Get them, Torcat. Get the phantoms.
I also named my starter Solicitor, but I don't know if I spelled it right.
Good job. Space Hand defeated. Hello. Steven Universe in that one episode. I say one episode, like that wasn't like a good chunk of the show, but I'm on the PC. Here guys, I can show you guys my Pokemon. I've got an Eevee, I got an Absol, I got Gloom, I got a Paldean Wooper, I got shit.
Oh my god.
I got Dratini.
Oh my god, the Bellsprout's still angry down here too.
I got Phantoms apparently now. Get him, Torracat. Get him.
No, they're not even gonna. They're scared of the Torracat, so they're not even gonna like come near.
They're
us.
like
But the
creepers.
Bellsprout will. But the Bellsprout sure will.
Get him, Torracat.
Oh!
Get him, Torracat. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Okay, I will say that sound is definitely louder than I would want it to be, so we're gonna turn Torracat down a little bit. It's okay, buddy.
There's a Kecleon down there.
And honestly, Phantoms, y'all are a little loud too. Shut up. Okay. Get him, Torracat.
I was just about to show you like what I caught earlier.
But now he's just gonna do that forever, huh?
Yeah, I have his sound down.
Yep.
But I need you to see what I found earlier because I was so excited to find it.
Hold on, I not have it open. Oh, Spiritomb. We love Spiritomb. Emax Eternatus. Emax? What is Emax? I'm at 7,000 bells on my loan and 3,000 more. Hell yeah. Get those loans paid, people, because Animal Crossing 3.0 is out, and Tom Nook wants you to expand the storage on your home.
Hi, Nicole.
Hi, Nicole. Pokerogue? Oh.
It's so sad. Nicole is from Australia, and so Beebus Week is technically already over.
No, it's not.
Kinda.
No, Beebus Week runs until midnight our time.
But like I was doing a thing.
But it's a week-long event. It's not based on the day that it is. It's based on the time. Like it started at midnight and ended at midnight here. It just means it started at whatever time it is for her there. It's still Beavis Week there.
But also long weekend. You guys have a long weekend?
Yeah, because the snow. Yippee.
No, in Australia?
Oh, it didn't snow in Australia. Isn't it like some holiday or something? We just had Martin Luther King Day the other day.
Oh, the first round of eggs have hatched.
Oh, yippee! I have 7 seconds left on mine. What do we do if we get the shiny? Just pack it up and go home, or?
Well, yeah, then I would have done all this for nothing, I guess.
Bug, hi! Thank you for the lurk.
No shiny.
Never got your Eternatus and Pogo. All right, mine all hatched too. Let me check. I didn't get to finish showing you guys. I have a Lechonk, I have a Togedemaru, I have a Totodile, and a Mudkip.
Today is basically the equivalent of July 4th, sort
of.
of.
It's like Independence Day, and look at the little guys. They're so little.
Why is it specifically the eating sound that is too
girl
loud?
ones? Okay, but none of them are shiny. So, next batch. Yippee! Yes, I know, Torracat. Yeah, I know. Thank you.
Officially, it's called Australia Day. I love that.
Yeah, doesn't Canada have, like, Canada Day?
Yes, they do. It is remarkably close to 4th of July, I'm pretty sure.
Well, didn't Canada and America do their thing around the same time?
Apparently.
Well, I mean, like, if you...
Also... in Australia and in
Hello.
In Australia and in Canada, there's Victoria Day.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, summer in Australia. Yeah.
Sorry, Nicole got stuck in purgatory, and I think that's amazing.
I didn't realize that she was talking to Nicole when she said that, so I thought she meant someone here, and I was like, yeah, we got snow, so no one has school tomorrow. Oh, there's a Garuki. That's my son.
I really appreciate the fact that...
And a Chatot.
That's how she spelled it.
Yeah. No, I got it.
That's amazing. No, but did you see it's a play on...
No, yeah, I know what it is.
No, but you see it's clever.
No, because I got it. Do you guys know that her name is Tori and you can make puns out of that? Do you guys know that?
But the word ad is in there too.
No, really? That's crazy. You know, in my almost 5 years on Twitch, I've definitely never heard anybody call it Purgatory. Might make a stat spread thing for Mega Sylveon. That'd be cool. I wouldn't even know where to begin. I don't know anything about, like, BST.
There's another Grookey.
Yeah, I saw him. It's my son.
Are they all your son?
Well, my starters are all my children, yeah. I picked Grookey in Sword and Shield. Because he plays the drums like me.
He does play the drums like you, and he's green.
Yeah, and honestly, it takes a lot for me not to pick the starter based on James Bond. Like, I was pissed.
What?
What do you mean, what?
Starter based on James Bond?
Yeah, Inteleon? The James Bond one?
I didn't know that.
He's a spy. He shoots a gun. His name
I
is
didn't.
Inteleon.
I didn't.
He's a
Sorry, I
spy.
didn't know
That's
that.
his whole shtick. Because Galar is based on England and they have spies at MI6. And then the bunny one is based on like a football player because they have soccer over there that's football. And then Grookey plays the drums because I don't know, they got drummers in England too.
Also, help tomorrow. It's going to be 104 degrees Fahrenheit. Rest in peace.
The move snipe shot, yeah, Dosa's snipe shot didn't tip you off there.
I don't even think that because I picked Score Bunny,
Mm-hmm.
so I didn't even know like Sabble's evolution fully. Um,
Eevee.
because Brendan picked Sobble, but he sucked.
Yeah, well, the thing is, it's like Litten, I would have picked Sobble because of Inteleon being based on James Bond, because like obviously that would be enough for me to want him as my starter. Cue the James Bond box set behind me. But like then there was a green one that played the drums and I was like, fuck. And so Charlie got Sobble and I got Grookey.
Oh, and I picked Score Bunny, so it's like we're all threes.
Yeah. But we both picked Litten in Sun and Moon, so Brett says I'm in hell and it's full of bees. Yeah.
So the one day I was like still on here for a little bit, and Brett was like, "Can you please go breed the bees?" And I said, "Okay."
The bees.
And so I like like I went and I did that like
Ow.
1 or 2 times. There's a lot of bees at their base.
There's a lot. Like a lot of bees.
There's so many bees. Oh, there's a BEEBUS!
A beebish!
You want to catch him or do you want me to catch him?
Hold on. Ow. I do not know how the fucking things work. I love just jumping off of things. Beebish! You can catch him. This is your hunt.
I did. I left my balls up there.
Oh, here. Hold on. Ugh.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
That delivery system.
Over 600 bees is fucking crazy. Can you imagine that in real life?
Release the bees. Anytime I think of bees, I just think of the fact that that just for some reason is a running bit in like all of Dan and Phil's tours.
Mega 7 goes from being the intertwining Pokemon of the Room and Night Pokemon as decided by me 2 or 3 hours ago. Period. It's my favorite move. I love the eyes get dark as he shoots. I love Inteleon, truly. Like, do I love the Sobble line as a concept outside of the James Bond thing? Not really. But, like, honestly, the middle one is super emo and cute. And obviously Sobble is just a baby. But, like, you know, Inteleon being like a weird, like skinty lizard creature is like a little bit like,
All
okay.
right, I ran out of balls.
Oh God. Okay, here. Is a little bit like not my fave. He's a little too humanoid, and you know how I feel about that, but he's also too lizardy and too human at the same time. Because I don't think that all bipedal Pokemon are too humanoid. Like, there's a lot of bipedal animals that look very animal-like on their two legs, but like he looks too lizardy and too human at the same time. But it doesn't even matter. Like, I don't care about any of that because it's just like so cool that they made him based on James Bond that I literally don't care.
Yeah, I caught him. Yeah.
Yay!
Thank you for letting me use your balls.
Yeah. Because I like anything James Bond related. Like literally when Tori was here, we went to the Spy Museum, which is in DC, and they have a lot of spy themed stuff. And they were doing a James Bond exhibit, so they had like the Aston Martins in stock and stuff, and it was like very cool. Nando, hi, how are you? Good streaming this week, you're the best. Thank you, Nando.
Nando's the best.
How was your Toonami yesterday? Well, I love the Gmax Toxtricity. Yeah, Toxtricity's Gmax is pretty cool. I love the Gmax forms, honestly. Like, I have gotten to see so many of them through DAs that I don't think I would have, like, seen otherwise. Because I kind of just, like, put Sword and Shield down when I finished it, because I wasn't into shiny hunting yet. And I'm so glad that I picked it back up, because those forms are so cool, and you barely see any of them in the base game. Like...
Sorry, Pincers. The
Oh, you know. You watched Tommy last night and it was good? Good. I'm glad.
Oh, did you know you could turn off the like fog, by the way?
What fog?
The so that you can see like more of the ground and it doesn't have like that weird mist.
Oh, that fog?
Yeah.
Yeah, how do I do that?
If you go to like if you press escape and you go to mods, it's one of the mods, and I think it's like something rain. And uh you can customize your
Oh,
settings in there.
shit. I didn't like that. Okay, hold on. Come
Oh,
back. Thank you.
a second round of eggs are hatching.
Oh, okay. Mods. What mod?
It's something rain.
Oh, particle rain?
Yeah.
Okay, how do I turn it off? Oh, my God. Rain, snow, dust, haze,
I think it
mist,
was
mist after
mist.
rain. Let me try that. Yep. It like slowly faded out. Okay, yes, that's better than looking at it the other way. Okay, and my BEEBUS eggs hatched, so... Shiny check time. Okay.
There's a joke somewhere about game mods versus stream mods. There sure is. Somewhere.
Yeah, one time, somebody came into my chat and was like, hey, you got mods? And I was like, not lucid. So I thought they meant like stream mods. And I was like, yeah. And I started like talking about my mods at the time. And they were like, no, I meant on the game. And I was like, right. For sure. So that was a really fun moment that happened to me live on the internet. Oh my God, the fucking Drifblim. Love
Dude,
that.
one of those, they're fast as hell.
They're
One of those was like going and attacking me, and there's a Tropius too.
Oh God. Don't hurt
there
me,
was a
buddy. I
Drifblim
just want to
that
look at
was-
you.
Yeah, there's
Don't
a chance
hurt
he
me.
might chase you, and
Don't
he's
hurt me. Don't hurt me. I'm not mean. I'm not mean. I'm just a guy. Please. I'm so nice. Oh, he's coming up. He's coming up the Beebus Weebus Teebus.
Oh my God. Wait, please.
What?
downside to both modifications and moderators having the same abbreviations and work-related manager on duty. Yeah, I frequently saw manager on duty at my old job, and it like made me giggle every single time.
And the
Please
fact
look
that you
at the
could say that in a
Tropius
panic is
resting.
great. Thank you.
Look at the Tropius.
I like that he's still just right there now. Like, oh god, oh god, he made it up. Oh lord.
Can I?
Get him, Frogadier. Oh, not what I wanted to do.
I have him on a string now.
Oh, I have to run far away. I forgot about the flea thing being that I literally have to run away from him. Okay, hold on. I'm going. How did my Frogadier get down here? Frogadier. Please. Oh god, there's a spooter. Okay, there we go. I fled the battle, but now the spider is after me. Oh god.
I put the Driplim on a string, and I'm tempted to just.
He's a balloon now. Oh god, the phantoms. Get him, Torracat. Do I have anybody that can scare them off?
And now the spider's after me living in Australia. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Set it on fire. It's just a regular ass spider. Yeah, so there's still regular Minecraft mobs in this game. Like, you'll still just run into a creeper or like, you know, what have you. On top of the Pokemon. So it's really, you know, hectic. And the number of times I've gone up to something thinking it was a Pokemon I didn't have and it was just a chicken or something and I tried to put it in my Pokedex.
Frogadier just like dove off the tower trying to attack something.
Yeah, it's okay. She's a frog.
Really silly.
She's doing her thing. Torracat's just like stuck. Oh, there's a pincer coming up the stairs. Sorry, let me make way for him.
Throw a Pokeball at a creeper. I don't know if it'll catch.
Yeah, we should try. I've tried putting mobs into my Pokedex and they just run away from me.
Dude, I
guess he's our friend now.
Yeah, I put him on a rope and he's just chilling. Like I crafted a fence and so he literally is just stuck here.
Good.
Maybe he's in timeout. He can think about what he did.
I guess. Ah! Ow! Motherfuckers! Torracat!
Sorry, I'm down here placing torches, so Torracat came with me. Oh, there's a baby balloon.
Oh, little guy. I don't have you either. Your dad's mad at me, but maybe you won't be.
There's also, Jangmo-O.
Yeah.
How is there a zombie? Please, I just placed
Kecleon.
torches.
Dude, see, look, just a regular ass zombie. And still phantoms for some reason. Alright, get him, Frogadier. Get him. Yeah, fuck him up. Fuck him up, Frogadier. Get him. Hell yeah. Get him, Frogadier. Yeah, yeah, yeah. See? That's my girl. Oh, now the monkey's fighting her. Okay, well, alright. We don't need that. We don't need that. Ow. I've had 4 sandwiches with 0 shinies. I think I have to save BEEBUS for next year. Dude, I had such, like, weird luck. Like, not even totally bad, but very bizarre luck when I was looking for my Humongo. Like, it took me months, but I had some sandwiches where I would have, like, a ton of shinies, and then some where I would have literally none for, like, several sandwiches in a row, and it didn't make any sense. I'm interested to see now that I have the Switch 2, because Scarlet Violet, obviously, like, there's more spawns and everything on the Switch 2, like, if I would have a better chance of getting, like, the teensy, when I inevitably go for that, because I wanted to get a big and a small, obviously. So my plan before ZA came out was to get a teensy this year, but then obviously we went for an alpha. And I didn't want to put myself through that torture, so back to back. But I think, like, the problem with the teensy sandwiches is they don't have encounter power on them, but with the Switch 2, it's like I feel like you don't even need it. I'll never go back to shiny hunting on the Switch 1 minus Swish. Yeah. It, especially in Scarlet Violet, like, absolutely never go back. Hello? Bread and their Articuno just flying in. I was like, that's not a phantom, that's Articuno.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Still have a shit ton of herbs, though. Yeah.
I like how the phantoms immediately started to try to go attack Bread.
When did the baby balloon get up here? Like, he's not on a string.
Oh, no, he's not. Bye.
They were just hanging out together.
He saw that you saw him, jumped off, and then immediately despawned.
Yeah. Wait, I gotta show you guys his Bread's shiny Articuno. That was so hard to say. There are so many Pinsir. If we get a shiny Pinsir, I'm gonna jump.
I would love a shiny Pinsir. Please, the spider that's on the tower right now.
Yeah, there's Bread's shiny Articuno.
Oh.
It bird.
Oh, it's
zombie.
Right, it's a little stupid. Lighthearted. It tried its best, that's for sure.
All the fucking phantoms from down here look crazy.
Torracat's got him.
Right. No, yeah. I need to... I can't hear shit.
Oh. Please, Articuno going after the phantoms.
Okay. Is that
Sight
better?
to behold.
Okay, that's slightly better. The phantom sound is so annoying. You guys gotta shut up. Okay. Put the subtitles on in case I need to hear anything. All right.
I'm gonna put down 8 more since a couple of these only have like a bite left.
Weedle.
That sure is.
They're getting maunched.
The snacks?
Yeah. Brad, you look so cool up there right now.
That just... So if we want something cool like that, we have to win one of the challenges.
No, I know. You have to, like, get the shiny token thing. But it is still just like a shiny of a Pokemon you already have, right? So you'd still have to have an Articuno.
No, I think it could... Unless Brett already had an Articuno.
Thwanky. Oh no, it can just be a shiny of anything?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure. I was gonna say, because Legends, they really don't...
my eggs. I'm trying to think, like, if I could get a shiny of literally anything. Oh. Well, no, I can answer that question. I was like, what would I ask for if I could get a shiny of literally anything? But then I was like, that's a dumb question. I know the answer. All right, let's see. What box are we even? I have not been keeping track.
Sheep said that apparently Xerneas is on here, but Yveltal's not.
Ah, well, I
And
wouldn't
that
need them
just
anyway. I can get both of
kind of
those
hurts
shinies.
my heart.
All right, last batch. Reward from an event. The shiny token was from a... Okay, there you go. So the shiny token, you applied it to the Articuno that you got from something else. Is that... Am I understanding that right? Okay. So did you still have to have the Articuno to be able to apply the shiny token to it?
Or
Or...
did you just cash in both rewards at the same time?
Yeah. Okay. That's what I thought. So if you get a shiny token, and then you also get a legendary, then you can cash both at the same time. Okay. Because I don't even know if Mew is in this game, but if I could have any shiny Pokemon, I would have Mew. That is my literally #1 wish list shiny. And I wouldn't necessarily want it in Cobblemon. I just, like, that's just my #1 shiny. Like, I need that so bad. Got them at different times. Yeah. Bug. Okay, so this backpack is empty now, right? Yeah, so I need to swap it for my other one.
I think Mew is in Cobblemon.
Slay. Like, even if I did get a shiny Mew in Cobblemon, I would still want a shiny one in, like, an actual Pokemon game. But...
No, the balloon disappeared.
yeah, I think they are nighttime only spawn, I would assume. That's how they are in real Pokemon.
Well, that just means my stupid lead broke and I don't know where it went.
Maybe he still has it.
No, I just took it off the fence. And it like vanished.
Oh. Well, at least they're craftable now, right?
I mean, like you do mean with the new recipe?
Yeah.
I'm not sure if this was the update that had it or not.
Oh, I don't know. He's a list of everyone's shiny tokens, and he can apply them anytime he's online. So if you do get one, you can hold on to it until you get the one you want a shiny. Okay. So yeah, that's what I thought, is that you still had to have the Pokemon in the first place. You just also happened to be able to cash in an Articuno. Which makes sense. Why is this bitch bald? Hello?
Why is this bitch bald? Which, like, what bitch are you referring to? Because on my on my screen, you just said, "Why is this bitch bald?" And then you just started running for no reason.
I wanted to go see. There's a Ho-Oh. Apples has it. Very cool. I like Ho-Oh because he's gay.
I like you because you're gay.
Is that why you like me? No other
It's
reason?
the only, no other reason.
That makes sense. Huh? You heard me. I think. How are you hearing me? Where are you hearing me? You're hearing me for sure. Either way, you heard me. Ho-Oh is gay. Yeah, Ho-Oh. Ho-Oh is gay. A lot of people hunt shiny Ho-Oh for like Pride Month and stuff because he's gay. Homosexual. Mm-hmm. Almost.
Oh, there's a BEEBUS.
BEEBUS. I need answers. I believe it's because he is the rainbow bird Pokemon.
Thank
You'd
you
have to fact check me on the correct phrasing of that. But he has rainbow in his like Pokemon title, and thus he is gay. He's rainbow. So, like, he's not rainbow.
But he is rainbow.
But he is rainbow. The rainbow Pokemon, yes, is what D says. Yeah, I guess they wouldn't have called him the rainbow bird because he's not really a bird. He's a Pokemon. But he is also a legendary bird, but not one of the legendary birds because those ones are the Gen 1 birds, and he's a Gen 2.
Ace, and Australian, those are two of my favorite things.
But yeah, he's the rainbow Pokemon, which just makes him gay. Ho-Oh's wings are prismatic, causing it to trail a rainbow behind it, is what the Pokedex says. So, he has rainbow wings and is gay. Thusly. My brain just did such a stupid thing.
What?
So I was talking about Ho-Oh. Oh, I literally cannot pick that up because I am holding 18 things. Hold on.
I have to go get some from my
There we go.
second BEEBUS bag.
I was talking about Ho-Oh and how I was like, I had said that he was gay, and then you had said that you like me because I'm gay. And I was looking at Bread because Bread had like thrown a potion in my general direction, and I was trying to pick it up, but my inventory was full of eggs. And in my mind, I was just like looking Bread dead in the eyes, and I was like, Bread, are you gay? And then I was like,
see how many eggs?
And then I was like, wait, there's a BEEBUS over here, by the way. And I was like, wait, I should know whether or not Brett is gay. Like, I feel like that's information I already know. And then I was like, but I cannot conjure the answer. And then I was like, I probably shouldn't ask somebody if they're gay, like live on stream, if I don't know whether or not they're gay, in case that's like not a question they want to answer. But for some reason, I was like, damn, like, is Bread gay? I am gluten? Oh no. No one tell Charlie. So anyway, those are the going on inside of my brain. Goings on.
Bread just thrives off of being a mystery, so
I was literally telling Charlie the other day, I was like, I actually have so many questions about Bread that I have never thought to ask.
Stick?
There is a stick, it's true. Some kind of rod, perhaps. Breeze rod. That is my answer? The stick is my answer? Is that your trying way of telling me that you're into rods, or? I'm a big fan of sticks. Good to know. Good to know. There's another gluten person in chat. Well, Bread is the opposite of... Charlie's the opposite of a gluten person. Charlie is gluten-free. Rye bread is made of gluten.
Oh, there's another BEEBUS.
Yay. Brett, how old are you? Are you like our age?
No, it's so funny because
Hey!
Solosis.
He's pissed!
I've known Bread for so long that I want to answer like all the questions for them, but
right, I know. That's how I feel when people like ask me questions about Charlie in chat. I'm like, oh yeah, you know, Charlie's this, Charlie's that. I'm like, I know all these answers. A little older than Tori. Okay, slay. I'm also a little older than Tori. Okay, BEEBUS, fight him! Fight him, BEEBUS! He's beating me up and you're doing nothing.
He sure is doing nothing.
BEEBUS, help me! BEEBUS! Oh god. Now a Phantom and Solosis are beating me up. What is going on?
Yeah,
almost
Brett
exactly a year. Okay, so you're older than me too then.
Yeah. Bread's birthday is also in December.
Oh, very interesting. Hey, why is everybody trying to fight me today? BEEBUS, come here. Okay.
What did you do to piss off the world? God damn.
I don't know. I'm just trying to enjoy my beebish weebish teebish.
Some of my favorite people have December birthdays. It's true. Some of the greatest people.
I definitely know people that have December birthdays for sure. At least two.
Ty said I fucking hate people that have December birthdays. Ty said I fucking hate Tori so much.
Well, here's the thing. There's some Sagittarius and there are some Capricorns out there for sure in the world.
Can I please tell one of the quotes? Of the one time
quote?
Like, we were trying to figure out if I was a toxic Sagittarius. And you were like, the problem is you're up against December Capricorn.
Yeah.
Jesus.
That is Jesus. It is. Because here's the thing. When it comes to the zodiac thing as a whole, there's like a lot of debate around, who's what. Gibbs, thank you for paying your daily loan. You're at 3,600 bells on your loan.
Exactly, Nicole. My thoughts exactly. I cracked up laughing because this was a thing that happened in person. Like we were.
What's wrong with December Capricorns? Nothing. December Capricorns are good because Jesus is a December Capricorn. That was my point.
Ty was trying to say that I suck.
Well, okay, so no, here's what I was trying to say. Is that because the zodiac signs are split up into 2 months, there is usually a divide between like the September Libras or the October Libras, the December Sagittarius, the November Sagittarius, the December Capricorn, the January Capricorn, right? And so like people will be like, oh, like avoid Scorpio men. If they're like November Scorpio men, like get out of there, whatever, right? So I was trying to decide whether I prefer December Sagittarius or November Sagittarius. But then I was thinking to myself, do I prefer December Capricorn or do I prefer January Capricorn? And I was like, well, who do I know that's a January Capricorn and who do I know that's a December Capricorn? And I was like, I prefer January, like, well, fuck, that's not true either. Shit. I don't know. I would have said...
You literally have matching Sagittarius bracelets. What do you mean you don't know which one you are?
You guys are both Sagittarius. I would have said that I prefer January Aquariuses because I know a lot of January Aquariuses, but now I'm married to a February Aquarius, so maybe I prefer February Aquarius. But I think I love all Aquarius equally, to be honest. They're all good. Not all people who are Aquariuses, but just Aquarius as a sign in general is pretty good. Different sources say different things. This is true. There is kind of a little bit of like a disconnect on which day starts which sign. So you could be on the cusp if you're like genuinely not sure. You could be on the cusp. I'm on the cusp, kind of. Coffin Scorpio. Yes, but at least you're like femme. At least you're not a man. Because
Fred's birthday is
the 21st.
Is December 21st.
Yeah. So like my birthday is the 24th, and some sources will say that Virgo ends on the 22nd. Some sources will say Virgo ends on the 23rd. Some sources will even say that like the 24th is a Virgo, which is insane and just simply not true. I feel like Scorpios get a bad rap. They do, and sometimes for good reason, but also, yeah. I used to be very wary of Scorpios, and Sagittarius for that matter, because of some people that I knew with those signs. But my best friend now is a non-binary Scorpio person who was not assigned male at birth. So I've come around on Scorpios. I still know some Scorpios I can't fucking stand.
Oh.
Especially male Scorpios. There are some that are evil. We're just sad ass bitches. This is true. All water signs have a little bit of sad to them. Like Doe's a Cancer, right? So like she's got sad happening. You're a Scorpio, so like you've got sad happening.
How do
You
you
know,
feel? Oh my God, there's a chicken jockey.
chicken
Oh my,
jockey.
look.
Hell yeah, chicken jockey. All the time, baby. But yeah, some Scorpios are just like really like not
I gotta go
nice,
get ready for work. I am sorry that you have to work,
but some of them are
but
nice.
get
You're nice.
but get that bread.
Get that bread. Okay, if you insist. Mwah.
Out of all of the ways that I could have meant go get that bread, the fact that you interpreted it that way, um,
Is that not right? Oh, I need to put more eggs
I
in my...
do need to buy a loaf of bread today. See, there you go. What is your opinion on male Aries? Gotta catch me.
Ugh.
Yeah, go get.
Ew. Don't even talk to me about male Aries. That's disgusting that you would even bring that up.
I'm sure you can guess why.
Well, I know why, but I dated a female Aries and like she was fine. She didn't really have a lot of the like Aries traits that I would say are like common in women. Aries men, yeah, no. I'm really not like, well, I don't know. I could go either way. I don't know. It's hard. No. I think generally speaking, I'm not super into fire signs. I like Leos, some of them, but like Leos are so split. There are some Leos that I adore and some Leos that like I literally never want to see again.
Isn't
So,
Sagittarius a fire sign?
yeah.
Isn't? Well,
Sagittarius, Leo. What the hell is the other one? Scorpio, Cancer, and Pisces are water.
walking up the
Gemini,
stairs is fucking sending me.
yeah. Gemini, Libra, and Aquarius are air signs. There's also a skeleton on the stairs. And then Cap, Taurus are earth signs. Who am I forgetting? Oh, Virgo is earth. And then who am I forgetting?
There's a Leafeon that just spawned.
A Leafeon.
Two of them, actually.
But yeah, like you have to remember, generally speaking, I don't get along with Sagittarius. But
Well,
I met you long before that was something that was going to be a problem.
do you think if you knew that before you met me, you would have been wary of me and we would not have gotten as close?
No, because I don't put that much stake into zodiac signs. But I think, like, that there are things. Here's the thing: your personality is not based on the fact that you're a Sagittarius because you have a personality disorder. So your personality is like that regardless of when you were born. Like, you could have been born in July, but if you still had a personality disorder, then it's like, it doesn't really matter. So the things that I would be wary about are still there. But no, I
You love
don't
me
like...
regardless, right?
What?
You love me regardless, right?
No, Tori, I'm just playing Minecraft with you because I don't like you.
Well, I don't know. You could just be wanting to just, I don't know.
No, you don't know because there would be no reason. Okay, I have an ad coming up, people. There's really no way to like pause in Minecraft. Like, it do be just still going. So I'm gonna just play through it probably. I'll might check on Charlie just because they were having a migraine. So not Charlie, Tori, watch my body.
Mhm.
But you guys eat, drink, snack, bathroom, do all your things. Livy, thank you for paying your daily loan. You're at 3,300 bells on your loan. I don't know if you can hear me if you're in Agile already, but all right, enjoy the ads. I'm gonna go check on Charlie. Let me know if there are BEEBUS.
Will do. Oh, 07.
All right.
Yippee. I do have to, my cat is asking to leave. So, um, give me, all right, Bread, you have to watch both of our bodies for a second. Give me 1 second. I see a Beebus. I see a Beebus. Ugh, sir. Ugh. Also, thank you, Livy, for redeeming your daily fish wish. I hope your wish on a fish comes true. I have to find out why my sounds have simply stopped. Because that's a fun. I want to be able to hear the shiny sound.
Okay, Charlie has their electrolytes, so they are
Good.
still having a migraine, but it's fine. Apparently, male Gemini have a dislike for boredom. Can confirm I don't like being bored. I would say that is true about male Geminis. Male Gemini are definitely bored easily. I will say that much. All right, are you guys back from the ad? Where is everybody?
Maybe.
Maybe.
I don't know. I had to let Skylar out, and then when I came back, my Minecraft sounds aren't here anymore. So
Well, your Torracat
I'm
is
trying
spinning
to.
in a circle, so don't know what's going on with that.
It's supposed to do that actually.
Oh, okay. Well, good. As long as it's supposed to do that.
This Beebus does not want to catch.
Beebish.
You know, if we do get the shiny and it's like one that spawns from a Pokey Snack, I probably should have like a friend ball or something.
Yeah, I have a few on me. I have 5 on me. So hopefully that's enough. If not, I have the materials to make more. I don't know if I have a crafting table on my... I think it's in my backpack. My other
I
backpack.
have a crafting table.
Okay, so I can always make more friend balls.
Ah, finally, that Bulbasaur caught.
Majority of the description I'm reading applies to me. Yeah. I would say, like, it's definitely not an all or nothing thing when it comes to, like, zodiac descriptions. Like, the main thing about Libras is that they're like flirtatious and like, you know, like really like hopeless romantics, and that turned into, oh, Libras will cheat on you, like Libras are sluts, like Libras will, you know, they're dating multiple people at the same time, like whatever, whatever. And I was like, okay, whoa, like as an aromantic asexual Libra, I do not claim those people. Like, whoa. Like, yeah, I can get a little flirty, like I can have a crush or two, but like I'm not doing all that. Like, goddamn. And I feel like that happens with a lot of the zodiac signs, where there's like a few like keywords that get used to describe them, and then those things go off the rails until it becomes like an insane descriptor. Like Leos, for example, have like a pretty strong sense of self, which in some Leos can turn into being a fucking narcissist. Like, but it's not true that all Leos are fucking narcissists, but there are definitely some where that trait gets like cranked to 100 and they are totally self-centered and self-absorbed and, you know, completely narcissistic assholes. And then with some like Leos, they're just like, I'm hot and I'm aware of it. Oh, my eggs. Geminis are very hard to pin down also, because the whole thing about Geminis is that they're two-faced, which doesn't necessarily mean that they're liars, but it means that they can go from like hot and cold pretty quick. So like I had a Gemini friend who like he, you know, some days it was like we were super close and he like loved talking to me and spending time with me, and then like the next day he would like literally ignore me the entire day. So it was like he was like, you know, on a low level, like bipolar, like not like literally, but just the way that he would treat me was like very hot and cold. And I felt like, I always joked, I was like, he's a Gemini, so it's just like one of his personalities likes me and the other one doesn't.
Oh, there's an Ivysaur.
Which might be true, to be honest. Ivysaur, that is like Beebish. All right, let me see what I got. Egg. I like, in my head, I know that I would see it if it was shiny, but I'm still like looking at all of them.
You gotta double check them. Hello, Wandering Trader?
Yeah, because I'm like, what if I'm just dumb and I can't tell the difference in Minecraft between a regular Bulbasaur and a shiny Bulbasaur? Like, I've never seen a shiny Bulbasaur before.
I know how I felt about the Toxels.
No, because that was in the game where they are normally shiny. This is like a whole different ball game for me. I already knew how you felt with the Toxels because I had shiny hunted Toxel and Scarlet Violet before, but that's just how the lighting is in that game. Like, this game makes it very clear, like Legend style, that you have a shiny. It's just when you're hatching eggs, it's maybe not as clear. Intelligent, not being narcissist, most people rely on me for answers. Curious, communicative, depends on the person. Indecisive, dislike boredom. Just to name a few from the description that I would say apply to me. And listen, I don't think it's narcissistic to think that you're smart. Like, obviously there can be an amount of arrogance to people that think they're smarter than they are, or people that like care too much about how smart they are, or think that that makes them better than other people because they're smart. But I don't think it's a bad thing to think that you're smart and to say like, yes, I resonate with being intelligent, because I would say that I'm intelligent. Like, I would consider myself to be smarter than like some people that I know. And that's not because like, oh, those people are fucking dumb or I think I'm better than them. I just like, you know, we had different educations, different upbringings, different, you know, levels of learning. Like, I was in, you know, an accelerated program when I was in school. They might not have been. Like, it doesn't mean that I have, you know, necessarily any skills that would like make it that I'm better than them at this because I'm smarter than them. It's like, yeah, maybe I know more about certain topics than they do, and they know more about certain topics than I do, and like that's life. So yeah, like, the same way that I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing to like think that you're attractive. Like, I think it's a good thing to think that you're attractive, to be honest, because I think so many people have like pretty bad self-image and think that they're ugly, and like that they have to do, a certain amount of like makeup or like dressing a certain way or doing their hair a certain way to be attractive, when like, some people just have natural beauty or whatever it is. But it's like, confidence is a lot of attractiveness. Like, I think that if you are confident, that is more attractive than somebody who is like, well, I don't know, like, I guess, like, I don't mind it when somebody knows what they want, especially as an indecisive person. Like, I am attracted to somebody that like does know what they want and is just able to vocalize it and be like, hey, like, this is what I'm looking for. This is how I'm gonna get it. Like, people with that sort of like ambitious drive, like, I don't mind that as long as it's not overly like, I'm gonna like, cause problems to get what I want kind of thing. But I don't think it's bad to know what you want, especially as somebody who never knows what I want ever. And I think the indecisiveness makes sense for Geminis, because I think all of the air signs have a little bit of indecisive, because I'm a Libra, and that is also one of the Libra traits, is indecisive. And it wouldn't surprise me if Air Aquarius had the same one. I think there's something about being... The joke is like, oh, you're an airhead, but it's like, we're not dumb. We just sometimes... I think it's because we're smart, we overthink, and that's why it's hard to be decisive. Because I will try to look at every possible outcome of a situation and say like, okay, well, how could this go? What should I do? Like, what is the best course of action? What is the more intelligent thing to do? Even if it comes to just deciding what I want for dinner, I'm like, well, what's more cost effective? Like, should we go to, this restaurant? Should we go to this restaurant? But I'm in the mood for a burger. So, what's, the best burger I can get for this price? So it's not like, oh, I don't, I can't decide at all, but I'm just thinking too much about everything all the time. Hi, Duck. Far from a genius, my dumbass spelled intelligent wrong in that last message. I did see that, and it did make me laugh in my head, because I was like, it is funny to misspell a word while you're talking about being smart. But like, that also is like, first of all, okay, hello. Typos have nothing to do with intelligence. Because Charlie makes typos all the time because they like aren't totally looking at their phone screen when they type most of the time, but that doesn't make them dumb. It just means they're not looking at their screen. Or like, I don't think that knowing like random trivia makes you smart. Like, I think there's a lot of different types of smart. There's like street smarts, people smarts, book smarts. I don't have book smarts. Like, I don't have people smarts, but I've got street smarts. That's what I have.
You are smart in a lot of ways.
When I was a kid, my mom always said I had no common sense, but that's because I'm autistic. I'm smart about weirdly specific autistic things. But yeah, curious, just like boredom. Those things make sense and they go together, I would say.
I have a whole box of extra girl BEEBUS.
Nice.
I'm like trying to stay on top of like releasing them, because I don't think there's a way to like mass release, so I have to keep one at a time.
I have not released any of mine. So I'll just have to deal with it when that event comes.
Yeah, good luck.
NPC is out in the city saying, your heart is mine, sir. I'm a minor and I'm straight. Well, that'll do it for sure. All right. I mean, I think I have a decent amount of PC space because how many boxes are there?
40, I think.
Oh, I got all kinds of room. I'm in like 6. Yeah, I'll be chill. Oh, not what I wanted to do. LOL. That was silly.
Another BEEBUS.
Beebus.
I need to set down the Pokey Snacks. I don't got balls for him.
Can I? I'll worry about that later. I really need to reorganize that backpack. I was trying to see if I could pick up whatever the... What do you drop? A miracle seed? And some sticks? Okay. That's fine. Creepy sounding dude. Anyway, bug hyperhole. Ooh, is there a bug you're looking for? There's a lot of good bugs.
Excited for when I get to play with the hyper holes.
You excited about holes?
I sure am.
Yeah.
Who wouldn't be, you know?
I mean, yeah, holes are fun. I'm excited for Charlie to get to play with the holes also. Because I think they just did Jasant's tournament? So they're... Like, they need to do the stuff with Grisham, I think.
I'm trying to remember what part I'm at because I keep, like...
Well, you were at the tournament too for a while.
Well, yeah, I think I'm past the tournament.
Yeah. Well, after the
I think I...
tournament is pretty much just the rank A stuff. Shalfa Scyther or Shiny Shalfa Pinsir? Well, we've got lots of Pinsers here, so we'll let you know if any of them are purple. Hey! Hey! Fuck you! Your aim is bad.
I'm gonna take 2 extra girl BEEBUS. And then, like, I'll worry about getting, like, other things later. Because I keep, like... So, this is not my, like, first egg hunt on here.
It's not your
And,
first rodeo.
yeah, it's... I've only been successful with finding, like, the EVs that I found. But I still
Mm-hmm.
don't know how I did that, but... Like, in terms of everything else that I have, like, hatched eggs for, so, like, Dratini, um, and Toxel, and, like, multiple Bulbasaurs and stuff,
Mm-hmm.
like, I'm just... I... I'm more or less just collecting all the natures now, because I don't know how else to collect them.
Yeah.
So, like, I still need a couple natures of, girl BEEBUS, but I don't feel like being specific with those right now.
Mm. Yeah, I mean, I can see if I have any.
Hi, entity.
Alright, more eggs hatched. I don't think any of them are shiny. I still have no idea if I would even know that, but... Hi, entity.
I'm all right. How are you? We're hunting some BEEBUS on COBBLEMON. There's so many pincers. Jesus Christ. Like, if you thought that it was a lot, like, when you looked, like, 2 seconds ago, somehow there are more.
Okay, why is my thing being weird?
I
Can
love just
I?
watching a giant dinosaur just, like, come into my vision.
Oh yeah, what? That's so weird. Okay, well, whatever. It says the shared chat's not working, even though it, like, said that it was. But whatever.
Yeah, it was being, like, weird-ish.
Like, when you open the guest star thing on your end, it doesn't, like, does it say that you have shared chat? Oh, there we go. Now it's working.
Maybe it got unselected or something when when I was trying to do something.
Maybe. Because, like, now it doesn't even matter that I have a second dock for it. Like, I think it's working in the original one on OBS anyway. Yeah, and then it says, yeah. Okay, weird. That was so weird. All right, well, it's working now. Yippee. I don't know why it wasn't working before.
I think it might have had I might have had to select something that I didn't select until just now.
Oh, I thought at the beginning that you had selected the share chat, but you said that it was, like, grayed out.
I certainly did. Just thought I selected something.
All right, well, it's working now, so hopefully you guys can see each other's messages now. I don't know if that
And
means the
people
shared
don't.
viewership was already working or if it doesn't work until we have shared chat, but either way, you guys should be able to communicate now. Despises a move attract. Who thinks forcing another Pokemon to fall in love with you is very fucked up. Yeah, I would say that that's probably fair. I think that, like, the concept of love potions in media is a little icky. And definitely, like, morally gray. Because it kind of just feels like, I don't know, like, when when a guy, like, has a crush on you, but you don't like him back, but he kind of just, like, keeps, like, pursuing you anyway and is like, no, like, like, that's my girlfriend, like, we're not together yet, but, like, we're gonna be, like, she's friend zoning me, but, like, we're gonna be together someday. And it's a little bit like, are you? And myself a new tiger on a small
Evilty
server with
Tiger is
friends.
something else for sure.
A new person didn't realize it almost didn't respond when they said it. So I was being evil. I like being evil sometimes. Charlie compares me
Sometimes.
to, yeah, Charlie compares me to Marcus when he, like, randomly becomes evil briefly. I'm like that. Sometimes I just go evil for a bit. Okay, yeah. Definitely it's working now because I saw entities chats in my chat. Hello. Oh, he's just a baby.
Is he taking a nap?
Yeah. I like this creeper that's, like, stuck behind the backpacks over here. It's like, come at
All right,
me.
well,
Come at me, bud. You
there's a
won't.
wrestler bird now.
Oh, halucha. Ty is super quiet. I can't understand them. I can only hear that they're talking. Oh, Tori, you have to turn my volume up, question mark?
Maybe.
Entity, can you hear me?
Hopefully
My
that's
chat, can you guys hear Tori well?
Could you imagine if it's just been broken this whole time and we just didn't know?
Well, I mean, they can clearly hear you. I just don't know if it's, like, if you're at a good volume or not. I assume that you are because it looks like you are on my end, but I never asked. I don't know. That's better? Okay, hi, Entity. But yeah, I just assumed that you've been at a good volume this whole time. Tori's volume is fine. Okay, beautiful. Thank you, Astrio. And the little bubbles are working. You guys can see those when we talk too.
We're learning things.
So true.
This is exciting because like maybe like this is like opening the door for us to do this more. You can spend more time with me.
Well, I was thinking that because Charlie and I always wanted to be able to do something like this, but we live in the same house, so we never go live at the same time. And like when we're playing something together, we usually just end up doing it like both from my computer or whatever, because it's like it would probably like kill our Wi-Fi to be live at the same time. So it's nice that I can actually go live with somebody at the same time who is not in my household. Because it's like, you know, I don't do a lot of collabs much, and like I don't, you know, I'm not gonna play COBBLEMON all that often, but like in Animal Crossing, like I'm going to be doing the 3.0 update and stuff. So it's like if we start an island together, I really want to do something that another streamer that I follow has been doing, which is she has a slumber island with her viewers and they all get on there together and like make stuff together. So
Aw.
I would love to open that up for my chat and like anybody with Animal Crossing who wants to like do a slumber island together. You guys can all like make your own like areas and stuff. Like obviously there's no houses, so you can't like make your own house per se, but you could like make your own area, which would be super fun. And with the Nintendo Switch 2 edition, I think you can have up to 12 people on your island at a time, or like I guess 11 people in addition to you. So like 12 people total. And so like I don't always like having people on Discord calls with me when I'm streaming, because sometimes it's like hard if I'm like yapping that I don't want them to hear, like, and me necessarily talking to my chat if like they're also talking to their chat and it's like hectic. Like with us it's fine because our chats are relatively slow and like it's kind of the same people talking in my chat and your chat anyway. But like people who have like a lot of chatters, like, or like when someone like gets the sub or whatever, like it's kind of hard sometimes for like multiple streamers who are live at the same time and in a call together to be able to like all be heard and all speak. So usually it's a lot of like push to talk situations on Discord, which I can't do right now because my Minecraft is full screened and not windowed. So if I click out of Minecraft, it goes away, which is very annoying because I have two monitors for a reason. But like, yeah, if we were doing something on Animal Crossing, like if we were doing like Animal Crossing like hide and seek or something, or if we ever do, like if you ever get the Scarlet Violet DLC, we can do like shiny hide and seek in the terrarium.
Hide and seek.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
There's a thing you can do in the terrarium in Scarlet Violet. I was going to say finds it more fucked up, but changed it last second. Yeah. Boops, everyone. Oh, we've been booped. But there's a thing you can do in the terrarium in the DLC of Scarlet Violet where you can use synchro mode, which means that you basically like, you know how sheep was inside the body of the Latias?
Mm-hmm.
It's like that. You can pick one of your Pokemon and you can control them, and like walk around in their body. And so what people will do is they will be in the terrarium and they'll be like, okay, everybody has like 1 hour to shiny hunt or however long, get a shiny, and then we'll all come back. So you can't like pick out ahead of time like what you want it to be. Like it's just whatever you find in like an hour or so. And then everyone gets a shiny. Nobody knows what the other people's shinies are. Then they go into synchro mode. So you like take control of the Pokemon and you hide somewhere in the terrarium. So like your Pokemon would more or less look in place if you like do a good job of, it's kind of like how prop hunt, you have to like try to blend in with the other like Minecraft cats or whatever in that one like prop hunt Minecraft mini game we played on Hypixel. So it's like that. You try to blend in with the Pokemon around you, but you're shiny. And then one person is the seeker and the other three hide. And then they have to try to find the shinies, basically.
That's so cool that you could do that.
Yeah, it's super fun. I've seen people play it. I've always wanted to do it, but I've never had a full party. It was always like me, Charlie, and one other person. But it could be me, you, Charlie, and then like MG could do it with us. D just said in chat that she's never been able to do it, so like D could play with us. We could definitely find a fourth person. It wouldn't be that hard. And I also would love to do Ogre Ousting with you if you get the DLC, because I really want the shiny Munchlax.
Oh my
But
God.
that fucking Mankey just knocking you off of the tower was so funny from my POV.
I'm like, there's a Picky Peck and the Mankey attacking me, so I'm like about to die.
Don't worry, I'll defend you. I did not defend you. It's cool, I got the Mankey.
Please,
But
please,
there's a
please.
there's a mini game in the Kitakami in the DLC. Oh, all my eggs hatched, I forgot. No,
Please,
don't
you need
die.
to, no, please, you need to help.
Okay, don't die, you're so sexy. Ahaha.
Hello? What?
The Snapchat meme.
No, I know, but like that just caught me off guard.
I was like, I'm not calling you sexy. I'm recording the meme. Hey,
Oh my God.
bat, stop it, stop it. You guys are mean. You guys are being mean. Stop it. There's a mini game called Ogre Ousting, and basically you have to like pop. Well, you have to not pop the balloons. I guess you collect the balloons. I don't really know how it works, but you in a team of 4. You have to do the Ogre Ousting, and then if you win, you like not if you win, but like if you get, well, I guess it is if you win. If you get a certain amount into it, like if you defeat a certain number of levels, you get a free shiny Munchlax.
Aw.
And I want the shiny Munchlax, but I've never had a full party to do Ogre Ousting with. I've also only done it with Charlie and MG. Which is,
Oh my God,
again,
there's a
why a
T-posing
Forple would
turbine
be
again.
ideal, because if you're in a Forple, there's always enough people to play Pokemon with you. So, me, you, Pasta, Charlie. Polycule, do Ogre Ousting.
I like how you're like Forple, but it's like let's you know what? Words are hard.
Okay.
I was I was gonna be like, you know what? Let's worry about getting a threeple first.
A threeple.
Like, like I feel like fourple would make sense if
You're just trying to keep Pasta out of it because you're not into her anymore. Anyway, I need to look at my eggs.
know
I keep
what?
getting distracted.
Nice one, entity.
All right, let me see.
Listen, I said I would go on one date with Pasta. It's not my fault that
And then you
Pasta
friend zoned
is-
her after that.
We haven't gone on a date yet.
Yeah, but you told her that you just wanted to be friends after agreeing to go on the date with her. All right, I need a new BEEBUS bag. Sir. Sir! Excuse me, I'm using the stairs. We really need like an up and down system in here. All right. Oh, creeper. Ah, man. Now we back in the mine. Okay.
Hearing creeper, aw man, and then just like hearing the explosion really got me.
Now we back
Creeper,
in the
aw
mine.
man.
Got the pickaxe swinging from side.
Oh,
to
that one's got a
side.
green backpack.
Oh, another creeper. Who has a green backpack?
The creeper did.
The creeper had a green backpack.
Yeah.
Where did he get a backpack?
I don't know, from the backpack store.
Did he steal one of my backpacks? My BEEBUS bags?
He no longer has a backpack.
Yeah, he exploded his backpack, I fear. Long Bacon Store. Oh.
Is that where you get backpacks from?
Well, wouldn't you not know what stores things come from?
I gotta say, that's one of my favorite running bits.
I love that bit so fucking much.
I love
like
specifically that like it's turned into at my expense.
yeah, I love making things at your expense. It makes it more fun.
Thank you so much.
No, it's a
Like
meme. Well, when things are at my expense, it's not nearly as fun. I love having another person to make things at their expense.
Should we explain the joke?
I don't even know if I could if I tried. Because that, like, the thing about that is it's a long-standing thing from before our, like, we were talking again that I've been doing with Charlie for a long time. So, like, it's, in and of itself, it's just a stupid thing that I do. Wouldn't you like to know whether they, them? Wouldn't you like to know whether, boy? Threw the wrong ball at the Shalfa, but oh well. Shalfa Scyther? Ooh, that's a good one. I would love a Shalfa, like, scissor. Oh. I just like scissors. You like to scissor? I was, Hey! Hey!
It it was the voice you used.
I was going...
You had such genuine curiosity.
I was going through my clips when I was trying to edit that video that I never fucking posted.
Your what?
What did I even say? I already forgot. I don't even know how I began that sentence.
Sorry, you said... After talking about scissoring, you said clips, and it sounded like there was a T instead of a P.
No. But I was trying to find all of the, like, moments where I had caught the shinies from my bingo board so I could make that bingo video that I never made. And one of the clips I just want you to know of me getting the shiny is in the middle of me, like, trying to get the shiny was you and Pasta calling each other scissor sisters in chat and me vocalizing it. So I have this clip of me getting a shiny, but I like right before it, I go, scissor sisters? And, like, that was, like, pretty early on, too, in, like, you being back in my chat. So, like, that was just really important to me. I also only heard Scissor and you saying you like scissors. I like Scissor. His shiny is, like, neon green. But, like, metallic. PP.
I really like how every once in a while, your microphone cuts out for me. And, like, I've been doing a really good job at, like, filling in the gaps. But, like, just now...
Am I peeking?
Like,
I shouldn't be.
It might just be, like, a me thing or a Discord thing. I don't know.
Let me check my Discord settings.
It's not important, because it only happens... Oh my god, Incineroar.
Hello? I closed Minecraft for 1 second to look at my... Okay. I'm just gonna try Studio and see if that makes a difference.
But, like, it was just really silly to me just now that, like, you were like, I love scissor, and then I can only, like, just guess the words that went in between that and you going, neon green!
His shiny's neon green. Do you guys know that I'm LGBT? And other news, fork found in kitchen. It's so true. Me looking Brett in the face earlier and going, Brett, are you gay?
Also, I have no recollection of that conversation with Pasta happening.
The Scissor Sisters thing?
Yeah.
That was such a good moment. You don't remember that? You started it. You were the one who said the word Scissor Sisters.
I don't doubt it.
And everybody was like, what did she say?
I think it was one of those things where like the only way that I can like really fully describe it, please, why is Incineroar just like posted up? Why is he a short king?
He's like T-posing. He's like ready to go.
He's like not, he's like lowercase I posing. Like
I would
um
so be someone's scissor sister. See?
um knowing me, I probably just said that for shock factor and didn't fully know what it meant.
That's what I was gonna say is you do that a lot where like you will make like a very clear innuendo to everybody else. And I know that you know at least a little bit that it is an innuendo, but you don't always know what you're actually saying. And I think you just end up saying things with a lot of shock factor and then being like, well, I don't know what I was saying, like Phil Lester style. But I'm like, I know what you are.
A woman.
She had us in just 2 words. Have you even typed in my chat?
I have not.
I haven't even heard a woman. I haven't heard I am here or a woman.
A woman.
Where are my audios? Jesus loves Impreg Pasta, you're here just in time. Tori doesn't remember calling you her scissor sister. And I need to know that you remember that. Because I was going through my clips and I found the clip of me getting a shiny, but while I was getting the shiny, you guys were talking about being scissor sisters in my chat. And Tori was like, I don't remember that. There it is. Come inside.
I really love when I can't hear
That's the audio.
the audio, and so it's just you going, "Come inside."
Yeah, that's how all the like clips of it are. I guess not with Mix It Up because I think those ones are on the VOD track. Or are they? I don't know. But with my sound alerts that aren't on the VOD track is when I play it back, it's just me doing the sound, but not the sound alert doing the sound. Come inside, ayo. Yeah, Tori likes to come inside my chat once a day. Sometimes more than if she's given the opportunity. She will come more than once. But usually I just let her the one time because I don't want her to get used to doing it more than once.
Shut the fuck up.
Late night showers are the best. I meant to shower before stream, and then it was like 5:30 p.m. and I realized I had forgotten completely just because it had been like snowing and I was like doing other things, and I was like, ah, fuck. So I just like threw my body under the water for like 5 minutes and then got ready for stream. Is this edging? It might be. So how does the sending bits work? Different audio for different chat? Yeah, so yeah, right now, from what I can tell, you're like typing in my chat. So I think if you sent a bit right now where you are, it would be my bit alert. But if you had...
It's Pikachu!
Yeah. Oh, my Beebus is.
That's so weird, because on, so like when I go to OBS, yeah, that cheer went to,
Yes, it says
OBS,
cheer
it
in
says,
self-titled and then cheer in peachycheeks16.
but like it says that like Pasta sent messages in your chat,
Mm-hmm.
but on like the overlay thing for the thing over my game, Pasta has my sub badge.
Yeah, I think it's because that's how the shared chat is. Because like on my end, Pasta has my sub badge.
That's so cool.
I think that's just like how the shared chat does it. I keep hopping. Yeah, I think because that one says it sent in Tori's chat. Because what it gives us is a little icon where it's either my profile picture or Tori's profile picture. So Entity said, I don't know why, but threw myself under the water. It's just really funny to imagine you grabbing yourself by the collar and tossing yourself in Tori's chat, but I can still read it. And then Astriel said the Shalfa Scyther has a name now. Her name is Scissorclaw in my chat. And I can tell that because there's little profile pictures next to them. So I can tell when you're where. Like I can see the bit that went in Tori's and the bit that went in mine. And then it specifically says in gray text whether the bit was cheered in my chat or in Tori's. I think so that we don't get confused thinking bits are coming in like for me that are for her or vice versa.
And that way, like, can't hear them or something.
Mm-hmm. I went to quote one of the fan comics I just saw on YouTube with voicing as well. Yeah, no, I literally just like, because I had been like, here's something about me. You're supposed to leave your cabinets open to your sink when it's like really cold and it's gonna snow or whatever, so that you don't freeze your pipes. And we have a cat, so like we can't really let her get into the like cleaning chemicals that we keep under our sinks. So I had to like clean out all of the under the sinks yesterday and put those elsewhere briefly so that she doesn't like drink bleach while we try to not freeze our pipes. But I cannot keep the cabinets open. My brain is like, oh man, this cabinet's open, and then I close it. I was like downstairs in the kitchen making food, and I was like, this cabinet's in my way, and I closed it. I was in the bathroom, and the cabinet was open, and I was like, did Charlie leave the cabinet open? And then I closed it. And I'm like, it's like this like ADHD thing. Like, I'm like, I can't leave the cabinet open. My brain won't let me, but it's because I forget that it's for a reason that it's open. You can't see it on Ty's stream. What did you do?
Your version of Toxic Gossip Train.
Oh, yeah. Thank God that doesn't come through on my end if you do it in her stream. Because our, like, sound alerts aren't linked up. Like, my OBS will only play my own alerts, and her OBS will only play her own alerts. But there is technically a way, I think, for us to be able to, like, hear each other's alerts. It's in that thing that we have muted.
Oh, really?
I don't know if we'd be able to hear each other's alerts necessarily, but I think Twitch makes its own sound when like bits and stuff come through. But I think sound alerts being a third-party extension, like I don't think we'd be able to hear each other's sound alerts. And we wouldn't be able to hear each other's Mix It Up alerts. Like the A Woman thing is set up in my Mix It Up bot. So like you wouldn't be able to hear that because that's like on my PC. I'm also hella quiet in Tori's stream. That's what I was told. Yeah, is that I'm quiet on her end, but she's not quiet on my end from what I've gathered. I don't know if she just has my volume turned down in Discord or...
It's so... it was the audio levels on OBS.
Okay. Is it better now?
Should be.
Okay.
I fixed it before too, so twice now.
Yeah, I mean, as long as
I didn't even finish my thought.
Oh, yeah, that happens to me so much.
Saying things for like shock factor, not like really knowing like what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
The only way I can describe it is Winnie hears words and she just goes to repeat them and she doesn't understand what they mean. So she knows that they're going to be funny, but she doesn't fully like understand why they are funny. So like her innocence is why I'm innocent-ish.
Yeah. I mean, it makes sense because I feel like a part of your brain would have to shelter that knowledge from her, even if another part of your brain did know what it meant. And people just love to infantilize autistic people and just assume that they like don't know what they're talking about or like that they can't have like sexual experiences or whatever. So it's like, despite being like a 23-year-old woman, it's like, yeah, but you probably don't know about that because you're a virgin. And it's like, okay, that doesn't mean I haven't heard of sex. Like, I'm familiar. Just because I haven't been to the bar doesn't mean I don't know it's there. I don't know what goes on.
I'm looking beautiful today. I am 2D.
Have you been playing the BRB documentaries? I have not, because I have not gone on a BRB since I went live, actually. I have an ad coming up in like 10 minutes, but on the first ad, I played through it and just got Charlie a drink for their migraine. But I can play one if I go on an actual BRB. I might not today just because it's Minecraft, but I am a little hungry, so I might grab a snack at some point. And if I grab a snack, I'll put a BRB documentary on or something. But I can't pause Minecraft because it's like happening live, so... What is sex? I'm an activity learner, by the way. Yeah, I love the ones that are like, what are boobs? I'm a visual learner, by the way. That's how I feel.
I was gonna say that is your energy.
I just think that I should be allowed to see my friends' boobs platonically. I don't know what's wrong with that.
What? Whose boobs are you wanting to see?
Anybody's.
Anybody's.
Any of my good friends. B, you know. Those are all the friends I have. Not Kat, I will say. I don't want to see Kat's boobs. They don't exist in my mind. And she wouldn't appreciate that I even would have even mentioned that they exist, because they don't. But any of my, like, female friends.
This monkey wants.
Oh, yeah, I meant to put in the Discord that I was live on the server, but I forgot. Oh.
I love how it does that every time. Like, thank you, Pedro.
I too want to see my friend's boobs, probably not platonically / Heavy J. I mean, listen, the only reason it's platonic is because I'm married, but like, you know. I just think that boobs are nice to squeeze. And I think that I should be able to do that as a friend.
As a friend.
It's not sexual for me. I just like them. They're just nice. Like a stress ball, but attached to your body.
Mm-hmm.
Who's this friend?
I don't really know what to say.
Well, if it's not Yatai, you can see my boobs next time I'm in Virginia. I don't want it. Guys, /J, please, /J. I promise I'm not sexually harassing her. Please, I promise. Please, chat. I love her platonically as a friend. Please, chat. I'm not going to touch her boobs. Yeah, this is devolving fast. What did I come back to about hearing about squeezing boobs? I just think that squeezing boobs is nice.
Ty really wants to squeeze my boobs.
Not yours specifically. Just, you know, any nice female.
Just any nice female. Thank you for scanning the monkey, by the way, and not fucking protecting me.
I needed to get him in my decks before I killed him.
Kick my ass.
Those are possibly
really
my
like
future boobs. Oh, this is true. Well, I'd see your boobs, Pasta. I'm not picky. My wife just doesn't have boobs anymore. They used to, and then they lost them in the war.
War?
Have seen and touched real friends' boobs while at school. Who hasn't touched their friends' boobs? Okay? Like, that's a very normal... When you're in school and you're a girl.
Act as if you don't, like, sometimes, like, to catch me off guard, just, like, poke.
Okay, well, poking them is totally different. That's so different. But, like, who was gay in middle school and didn't touch their friends' boobs?
Me.
Well.
Me. I was gay and didn't touch my friend's boobs.
That time between high school and college was wild. Thank you, D. Me? Okay, well, Brad, you're not gay. You just said that you like rods. So, I don't want to hear it.
You know, no, Brad is valid.
Hi, Charlie. Charlie, did you ever touch any of your female friends' boobs in, like, middle school, high school in a platonic, friendly way? Oh, yeah, I need to resub to you because my Dratini emote is not working. Yeah? See? You guys using my DA code over there?
Please, that just reminds me of...
Mostly in high school? Thank you, Doe.
When you were... when you were like, oh, DA code, and I thought you were saying duh code.
Yeah, I was trying to tell Tori we were doing a trade, and I was like, oh, we can just, like, use my DA code. But instead of saying all of those words, I just said, like, starting the trade, DA code. And then she was like, what? And then a few like minutes later texted back, okay, I made a code. And I was like, I made a code already.
Cheeks, we should touch boobs.
Do you have to wait to the second date for second base, or?
Is that what second base is?
Yeah, look, there's two of them. What did you think second base was?
Yeah, because there's two of them. It's fucking crazy.
Kind of in the middle of a hyperspace liminal, so it's gonna have to wait a minute. Oh, well.
Okay. Walk me through the bases real quick, Ty.
After first and before third, so true. So first base is making out. Second base is like over the clothes. Third base is
I thought you just said second base was touching boobs,
right,
like to each other.
No,
over the clothes.
Like I mean, you might be able to touch them under the clothes. I don't know, but it's like hand stuff, but not below the belt. Above the belt, hand stuff, or over the clothes, below the belt, but not under the clothes, below the belt. Only above the belt. Third base is below the belt. And then all the way is all the way.
Were you genuinely going through faces?
You asked me to!
I thought that you were just gonna make jokes.
That's the bases! Sexually clothed? Well, I mean, no.
We're too autistic.
I mean, I guess you could have... I don't know what constitutes everything you can do within the range of second base. I think you can dry hump. I don't know. I haven't been. I didn't play baseball. Charlie, you played softball. Back me up here. What are the bases?
I don't play baseball.
There's minors in here. Astral Alex, don't listen. Don't you dare start turning about dry humping. Listen, I don't know what base dry humping is on, okay? I don't know if that's like shortstop or I don't know. Isn't that the one between the bases? Oh, my Bulbasaurs are hatching. Okay. Oh, God.
We got
And
the
I have...
shiny Bulbasaur.
We have to name it third base. Shortstop.
Third base.
Yeah, we give it some kind of baseball themed name for sure. Okay. Ugh, I keep getting like stuff in my hands. It's not what I want.
Base BEEBUS. You're supposed to have sex during baseball.
Yeah, you know, under the bleachers. Isn't that heated rivalry? Isn't that what's happening there, but in hockey? It's more League of Our Own. That's baseball or softball or something. It's baseball. Just have a League of Our Own moment. Okay, I have an ad coming up in 30 seconds. I'll probably just keep playing through it again, to be honest, because I don't know. So subscribe if you want to see what happens in the next 3 minutes. Otherwise, get something to eat, something to drink, go to the bathroom, do your checks, pay your loans, do whatever you got to do, and
there's a BEEBUS.
There's a BEEBUS, and we'll see you when you get back if you have ads. I don't know whether to be concerned or mortified. I think it's basically been when you're sliding onto second base and you just hump it when you're going over it.
Hello?
Alex? I'm not even going to engage with that. Always glad to be here. Adults are talking about adult things. It's dangerous. I don't have enough money to pay for everyone's therapy. Should we get an ad for dating me and put it on YouTube? I'd watch it. I've never had this sex you all speak of, and you shouldn't. And don't. You don't have to pay for mine since I don't trust therapists. Oh, what did a therapist do to you? Because I also don't trust therapists. I trust Charlie's therapist specifically, and that's pretty much it. Sex isn't edible? Sometimes. A date with Markiplier? Oh my god. I've always wanted to, like, Dan and Phil style, like, date with Markiplier style, do a, like, choose your own adventure video. I think it would be so fun. Because I was so into that kind of stuff as a kid. I can't even imagine the amount of work that it would be to do it, but I would absolutely love it. I would need to enlist the help of some friends.
I would help with the writing.
Honestly, that would probably be like 90% of it, so. Because my siblings play softball, so I basically know some softball terms. Right. Too aware of my problems for a stranger to fix them. Oh, yeah, being self-aware makes it so that a lot of therapy, like, doesn't work. Like, CBT, it doesn't really work on self-aware people. There are therapies that do work on self-aware people, but it's not talk therapy. It's, like, exposure therapy, or, like, DBT, or, like, you know, weird other therapies that aren't like your typical, you go to a therapist once a week and you talk to them for an hour. Like, that kind of thing does not work on autistics like me.
Ask me in like 6 months if DBT works for self-aware.
Well, the thing is, you're not getting, like, help necessarily for certain things in DBT that you would in other therapies, because it's like, it's really focused on like BPD and stuff like that. So it's like, you know, the type of therapy that treats OCD is exposure therapy, but the type of therapy that treats BPD is DBT. So it's like, some things will get better and other things will probably stay the same.
CBT is cognitive behavioral therapy.
Yeah. Cognitive behavioral therapy is like, that's your like pretty common like talk therapy if you have like anxiety or like depression, like you go to see a therapist for that kind of thing. That's CBT. Then there's, I have CBT. Yeah. Then there's DBT, which is dialectical behavior therapy, which is designed for people with personality disorders like BPD and things like that. Then there's exposure therapy and rejection therapy, which are for people that have like OCD or like phobias and things like that. So like exposure therapy is good for like, if you have a fear of spiders, you get to play exposure therapy where you get to like hang out with spiders until they don't scare you anymore. And then like rejection therapy is you literally have to go out in the wild and like ask for things and then get rejected. See, I meant cock and ball torture. Oh, right. My bad. I think that could help self-aware people. It just depends on how self-aware you are of your cock and balls. Because, like, me, not very. You know what I mean? Okay, the way that my chat just scrolled, I was reading Doe's message that says, I know everything about baseball. I've watched it. I've played it. Very fun. But the one below that was Entity's message about cock and ball torture. So because of the way that my chat scrolled, it just said, I know everything about cock and ball torture. I've watched it. I've played it. Very fun. And I was like, Doe, like, why do you know everything about cock and ball torture?
It's the fact that, like, everything is very emphasized.
I mean, I've spent more time around jumping spiders, but if I see one in the house or unexpectedly, I still freak out. Yeah, I'm very aware of my wee-wee. Yeah. What? I'm sorry, Doe. You didn't deserve that. Why is the fucking traitor guy up here? You freaking bitch.
I don't know.
I know everything about cock and ball torture. Oh, okay. Pasta is the cock and ball torture expert. My bad. I do know what cock rings are, though. Okay. Well, you know, good for you.
You know, I don't.
You know, it's like when you play ring toss. Charlie from the other room just went, please. Okay, TMI, though. Alex, this is all TMI for you. Every single thing that has been said in the last, like, 5 minutes is TMI for you. Ring toss. Ty, that's not what a cock ring is? Oh, shit. I guess I don't know. I'm gonna kill myself. Please. Not big enough? Oh. I see.
You know, I
Okay, not everything is brand new to me, you ass. No, listen, I know that you know about these things. It's just, it's not for you.
You're not allowed to yet.
It has to be tight? You know what else? That's what she said. I've been in Spencer's a lot. Yeah, who hasn't gone to the back of a Spencer's, you know? I am a she. It's true. Pasta does use she. What? Why Ty? What did I say? My chat is the one. I blame Hi a she. I'm Entity Tiger. Entity is a he. Can y'all believe that?
Alex, who are you telling to stay out of it? I'm so confused.
Because you know you like it is crazy. Tori doesn't know about any of this.
I don't. I actually did have to have like I held Ty and Charlie's hands when we walked through the back of the Spencers.
Yeah.
Like,
Why were you in the back of the
couldn't handle it.
Spencers?
You dragged me there.
Okay, you were not dragged. We were looking for something in the front of Spencer's. The back just happened to be in the way.
The back was in the way of the front.
We had to go around. There were people. I just woke up today. Yeah, so everyone do a chaos check because clearly it's high. Llamas. Vibrators. We were not looking for vibrators, but they have them there for sure. They have vibrators at CVS now. Every time we go pick up Charlie's meds, it's like there's vibrators right there. Can confirm they do sell vibrators. Well, so a couple of the people that worked at H&M with me had previously worked at the Spencers. So, like, I was friends with a couple of, like, ex-Spencers employees, and, like, boy, did they have stories to tell. 94%, 87%. Only 18 for Charlie, but that's because they've barely been here. They have cock rings at CVS, too. Yeah, right with the vibrators. I might want to buy a vibrator now just to massage my legs. Alex, they make massagers for that. You could get a little personal massager that's not a vibrator and use it for your leg. Gonna have to check that out. Yeah, Pasta, for your cock, or...
It won't let me do it.
Oh, maybe it's because you're, like, in my chat. Like, you're in your own chat.
Maybe.
You probably have to, like, actually type it in my chat.
I just was typing chat.
Yeah, if you were typing in the shared chat, it's probably just going to yours. Yeah, see, Pasta also just sent it in your chat. You guys, you got to do it in my chat. Tori doesn't have that one. Talking about a massage gun? Okay, period. I mean, hey, I used a vibrator to win a video game one time, so... Never forget.
I wouldn't know.
You wouldn't know about a vibrator, or you wouldn't know about winning a video game?
I was making the joke that I don't watch your stream.
Oh.
But you just hit me with two completely separate strains.
Yeah, well, you wouldn't know about Canary Mary either. Now I have a turbo controller, though, so I am tempted to go back to Canary Mary and see how much of a difference the turbo controller would have made.
But to answer your question, both.
Yeah, when are you going to play FNAF, huh?
What am I... What?
When are you going to play FNAF? Charlie, thank you for paying your daily loan. You're at 30,000 bells on your loan. That is so many, Charlie. I have touched a vibrator, but my cousin did not tell me that it was hers because we were moving, and she didn't tell me if it was used or not used. Well, it was probably clean, I would hope, if they were moving and they had used a vibrator before. You know. Bye, Entity. Thank you for hanging out. Ow!
Also, where did you, like, what, did you just, like, pull the, like, FNAF question just out of thin air, or were you getting that from somewhere?
Wait, I was talking about you winning a video game.
Oh.
You were supposed to play through the security breach.
Well, I could either play it while I'm here and do it as, like, a 2D person, or if people want to see my face, I have to wait till next time I'm in your house.
I suppose. You could always just add a scared reaction to your PNG tuber. And then just leave that on.
Just leave it on. I also probably would just wait until I'm in your house again anyway, so that way if I genuinely, like, am nauseous playing through
Sun and Moon.
the daycare part.
Yeah.
I might need you to take over for just that part specifically.
Yeah, which is bold of you to assume I know how to do that part, but...
I just think that you would be able to, like, do it, and yeah, you'd get frustrated, but I don't think that you would get squeamish.
I mean, I don't
think that you would want to vomit.
I don't get squeamish very easily. Like, there has to be, like... Because, like, usually, like, gore and stuff doesn't make me squeamish. The only thing that makes me squeamish is eyes. Like, eyeball stuff.
This is literally, it's basically like what Pasta just said. It's basically just like a maze. And the fact that I can't, you have to, like, navigate it, like, and it's dark, so it's like you can plan out, like, where to go, like, when the lights are on, but when the lights go off, it's like, it's this whole thing. And it's, like, the character, that, like, my somnophobia really doesn't like.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say, like, I know that you don't like Moon, but...
So, like, I would need help with that part. I would try it myself first, but I might genuinely throw up if I am forced to do it by myself.
Yeah.
So I think it would probably be better to
never use when I'm still pure. Hey, I don't think you lose purity by engaging in that kind of thing, to be honest. Like, yeah, you'll lose points on your rice purity test for sure, but, like, I don't know. I think the whole, like, Christian value of, like, if you have sex, you're impure. It's like, no. That is, like, it's literally a thing that we have to do to, like, reproduce, and, like, is something that is, like, ingrained in literally every creature, like, more or less. I mean, obviously some, like, asexually produce and, like, reproduce, and, like, that's dope. And then obviously ace people are valid because me. But, like, if we're just talking about, like, the human race as a whole, it's like we are designed to want to do that, and then to do it, and then to make more babies. Like, that is what it is biologically for. And, like, yeah, there's a lot of rules around when you're supposed to do it and who you're supposed to do it with, and then, you know, all that shit. But, like, I don't think any of that is real. Like, I think that is all made up, and it's not in the animal kingdom, right? You know, like, there's not, you don't see, like, animals bickering about, like, oh, well, you know, we're not married yet, so we can't do that. Or, you know, oh, only boy penguins and girl penguins can do that. You can't do it if you're both boy penguins. And it's like, yeah, you can, and they do all the time. Getting lost in Minecraft caves. Ugh, yeah, I hate Minecraft caves. Cheeks want to do eyeball stuff. I just mean that, like, it doesn't even make me, like, squeamish per se. Like, it doesn't make me feel, like, sick in my stomach. But if I see something like somebody gets, like, stabbed in the eyeball, or, like, an eyeball is bleeding, like in Stranger Things and stuff like that, my eyes will start to water, and I will have, like, a weird, like, pseudo reaction where my eyes hurt. And I don't know why. Like, I don't know what causes it. That's like the one type of like blood and gore that like makes me feel a little bit of a certain type of way, is literally just the eyeballs. Anything else, I'm fine.
Got BEEBUS.
BEEBUS.
This whole entire conversation, by the way, I have Dr. Cameron's sex could kill you speech pulled up.
Mm.
And I really just, I wish that I...
Sorry, I switched scenes. That was so weird. I was just on... Hold on. I think Minecraft is making my shit weird.
Hate when that happens.
Okay, am I back? That was so weird. Was I laggy for a second? Sorry if I was laggy for a second. I think there's a lot happening on my PC right now with Minecraft. I can perhaps turn some of this down. I can just put that stuff on fast.
I think pasta meant flying rat. Or those two messages are not related.
Alright, I'm just gonna put my graphics on fast to be safe. Okay. Alright, that seems a little bit less laggy. Sorry if I was laggy. Let me go back to the scene. Oh. Okay, it's back. Alright. Sorry that happened, chat. That was so weird. I don't know what just went down. Thank you for the shiny sound, Alex. The flying rats. Not the flying tits. Don't you hate it when tits go flying? I know I do.
I remembered something, and I don't know if you want me to bring it up.
About tits flying?
Kind of.
Is it about your tits?
No. I love how I sounded unsure about that.
Whose tits?
Hang on.
Why are we talking about tits flying? Because Pasta made a typo. This one phantom is being a bitch. I talk about tits too much. Is there a too much? Probably, but we love tits. Tits are nice. All right.
I texted you.
Yeah, I got it. Hold on. Back up the T-bish. All right. I thought you were going to bring that up, but that's why I asked if it was about your tits or not. Listen, that's not about me. That's about you.
No, that was about you.
Yeah, but you can't tell the story. Without outing yourself. That story makes me look good. It makes you look suspicious.
Suspicious.
Tori texted me because there was something she was going to say and then she didn't know if she should say it on stream. And it's something that we've alluded to before on stream because I told you guys about it when it happened, but I left out the details that Tori is mentioning. Because
Well, no, I wasn't including the details. I was being vague on purpose, and then you just decided to fill them in.
no, I'm not filling them in. That's my point.
Okay.
Is that is that she was like, I didn't know if I could bring it up on stream or not because of those details. And I'm like, listen, I'm fine with those details being aired out. I think you're the one who doesn't want those details to be said on the stream. All right, I'm 11 boxes and some change in right now.
Now I feel like I have to, but my brain hurts too much to like I can't even like word anything correctly the past couple days, let alone this.
I mean, it just depends. I feel like there's probably like a way that we could tell it without making the details seem suspicious, but because that we have mentioned that there are other details and that the version of the story that we would tell would probably not be the full truth, I feel like people are going to fill it in worse than it is.
Right, that's why I was trying to leave it vague on purpose, but then you were
Well, you literally brought it up when we were having a conversation about tits, so now it sounds like tits were involved. Which is not true. Tits just made you think of it because of like a funny haha. But like, if we tell the story, it makes it seem like there were boobs there. We get trading guy out of the tower. Yeah, I don't know what his deal is. Story time? Yeah, but story time with an I, where the Tory is. Because I'm Thai, and then like a Y in the word time,
yep.
but an I in the word story.
I got it.
Yes. Scissor Sisters, correct.
Sheep.
Sheep is like, I want to hear the story. We tell Sheep about it.
We tell no one else. We go find Sheep on
We
the
mute
server
chat,
right
but we
now.
just we tell Sheep about it specifically.
We use proximity chat and we mute the stream. We only tell Sheep.
Yeah.
Now I'm trying to think of like what other story could I fill in instead.
I mean, we've got plenty.
Good luck trying to find him. Okay, I was flying around the world the other day and I found one of his claims. So
He lives in his own realm. What is that noise? Uh-oh. What noise? Is he gonna like appear out of nowhere again?
what? No. How many bits do I need to throw for what? Hang on.
To hear the story?
Oh, to hear the story? The
Phantom and Torragat sounds? Yeah, so that would be the sound of the Phantoms trying to kill us and the Torracat trying to keep them from killing us. Anyway, story time. This is why you don't put it in the Minecraft chat where everyone can see.
Sorry. I forgot that Sheep was on.
Sheep is God. Sheep is always here. Sheep hears all.
Sheep is always here. I'm trying to think realistically if I were to translate bits into dollars, like how much money would I need to tell this story? Not even like with detail, just like vague.
I mean, like, I feel like it wouldn't, for the vague version of it that I have in my head, I feel like I could do that for pretty cheap.
The vague version that I have in my head, I feel like it would be not cheap, but not expensive.
Did you guys want to speak to me, or Can he hear us, or do we have to, like, type back? Because last time we were talking, he could just hear us.
There's another BEEBUS.
Oh. I'll just say hi. Ugh. Can this fucking llama please? Because he could hear the phantoms and the... Ah, there's a polywag.
Just need to be taken care of. Listen. I feel like the more that I stall, the worse it sounds.
I know, you're gonna make it sound like it's like a really dramatic thing, and it's like definitely not.
It really is not.
Your prox chats are deafened? Yeah. Should I undeafen? How do I even do that? This?
I have undeafened them.
Hello?
Now I hear you twice.
Oh yeah, I should mute you on my end.
Not the phantoms.
There we go. I have you muted now. God has gone back to his dimension. Okay.
I really love how the model for my Tora cat keeps breaking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How is this happening?
Why can I hear myself back if I muted you? Hello? Okay, well that was weird.
It does this weird thing where
It's a
like
lot of bugs. Yeah.
like I have my headset plugged in, but it'll still play some of like the prox chat stuff through my speakers.
Oh, it's because they're different settings. The prox chat and the Minecraft sounds.
Them both. Tried to change them both.
Yeah, because I think you have to go into the, like, these settings. Oh yeah, wait, I see sheep now. LOL. You have to go into, like, these settings to hit, like, select microphone and select speaker. And make sure that the speaker is set to your headphones. Can you make one of those shiny and send it to me in PLZA? We will try. We're trying to make one of them shiny, period. Why is my fog back? Hello?
Hello?
My fog, like, came back.
Oh no.
How did that happen?
Your guess is as good as mine, dog. I don't know.
Maybe because it was after rain? Let me try.
Probably.
Okay, there we go.
The crows are here.
The crows are here.
The crows.
My poor child had a very dry eye boogie and I had to clean it out. Oh no. Eye boogie.
I have that stupid, you know, that message that I sent to you on Instagram about that edit with the frogs
Yeah.
and how like I keep
My
doing
life
that.
is a party and that one.
The club. Yeah. I have it stuck in my like that has been the entirety that I haven't felt well. That has been all that has been on my face.
Yeah, I do think that would be a good alert to have for a bit alert.
But like the thing is, I really want it to be like, what was it? A woman. What? She had us in just 2 words. Come inside. Welcome to the best part of your life. Go ahead and rest wherever you are. I've got you. Good racist. got you now. I haven't listened to Epic
Are you
in...
going somewhere with that, or was that just that?
I was singing.
Yeah, but like, did
Pasta played the thing.
okay? Oh, well, I can't see that on my end. That's why I was asking.
Sorry.
Because you were in the middle of saying something, and then you began singing instead, and I was like, okay, I don't think I'm gonna hear the rest of this thought.
I don't... Yeah, it's already gone.
You were saying something about the my life is a party
Oh yeah.
thing.
No,
Hasn't worked.
I want it to... I don't know how I would pull this off. I don't even know if it's possible, but I would want it to be like huge. Like I would want it to like
What do you mean huge?
I'd want the animations to like take up the I'd want the entire the whole meme to take up the whole screen.
You could do that. I mean, you can make the alert as big as you want it to be.
But I'd want it to bounce around like the little guys do.
I mean, you could do that too. Like, I have the toothless one where he dances to the Driftveil thing.
Uh-huh.
Like, he just be dancing. But I could make him dance anywhere on my screen if I wanted. Zone 20, Shalfa Halucha. Let's go.
All right, well, we have to figure that out at some point. Because I really need it.
Oh,
Did you enjoy the video of the frogs with that?
Yeah, I mean, I've seen a ton of those on TikTok, so...
I keep seeing them, and they bring me joy.
The Pokemon can fly majestically through the sky, but I can walk.
They can walk.
Other Pokemon can dig a hole that's real deep and big, but I can walk.
They can walk. See, with the male and female Bulbasaurs in these, like, you can see the differences of the spots on their, like, heads, which I think is cute.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, none of them were shiny, though. What the hell are we at? We have barely done any bags. And it's already, what the hell time? 11:11. We only have, like, 45 minutes to get a shiny BEEBUS before BEEBUS week is over. This is distressing.
I'm losing hope.
You shan't lose hope. How many have we hatched?
I have hatched all 3 of my diamond bags worth and 1 gold bag.
Can I select more than one at a time, or just I can't do anything like that? Okay, then I need to move
A woman. So true, boss.
2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so I have 6, 12 plus 5, so I have 17. And then I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 boxes plus 17 plus 6 plus 1, so 17 plus 7 plus all those boxes. However many that is. A feminist. She had us in just 2 words. Hello?
Hmm? I'm still surprised that we haven't, like, phased again.
Well... yeah...
I also keep, like... I'm like, oh, like... I should say something funny, and then I keep thinking back to, like, okay, what topics of conversation have been funny this stream, and I just keep going back to
My baby girl is so interested in watching you right now. I have that effect on baby girls. That's true. Tits. Every time I see it just like alone like that, I just think of Astriel. Now that sentence became I think of Astriel when I think of tits, which is not what I was going to say. I I think of that Bo Burnham line in Left Brain Right Brain that's like, I just can't describe it. Tits.
Tits.
But Astriel got enough to redeem VIP. Did I speak? My baby girl is beating the crap out of my desk chair. Yeah, don't you hate it when they do that? Chicken butt. Well, everyone say congratulations to Astriel for being the latest VIP. Astriel is now very important. He was not before.
Ungwat.
Wonderful. Worth saving up for months. Yeah, now you have a little pink little badge next to your name. I almost said forever, but actually I have no idea how long for. But for a long time at least. Can I have 5,000 points? Why? How many do you have now? Because I can run a prediction for the shiny if you want. If you want to gamble. 45.4. Interesting. Okay, my computer does not like it when I close out Minecraft to try to do things in OBS. $45.9K? Well, you're moving up in the world. All right.
I keep having to release so many BEEBUS.
I still haven't released any of mine. It's a later problem for me, I fear.
No, yeah, that's understandable.
You dare try to steal the light already? Look at the sky tits. They're burning.
God, I hate when that happens.
Isn't that the worst?
I hate when my sky tits burn.
Me too.
Delay.
They didn't use sunscreen. That makes sense. Why is there a regular spider? Go away. Spotlight is $2,000 for just being a viewer. You got the VIP badge and you have a sub badge right now, so you're really like moving up in the world. Okay. Hungry.
You're hungry?
I want a snack.
I want more soup.
I don't have... Well, I do have soup, but I don't have soup. What does a sub badge even look like? It kind of looks like a testy. So it depends on which month you are. So they're eggs, and then they turn into tadpoles, and then they turn into frogs. I've been meaning to update them slightly because I just got better tadpole graphics that I want to replace the old ones with, but I haven't done it yet. But yeah, it's the life cycle of a frog. That's why a lot of people have, like, Astriel's is the 2-month badge, and then Pasta has the 9-month badge, which is one of the tadpoles. And then D has the 4-month badge. Because I think it's like 1 month, 3 months, 6 months, 9 months, a year and a half, 2 years, 2.5 years, I think is how they're split up.
I love the little axolotl emote.
Yeah, it swim.
It does swim. Adam did a really good job with it.
Schwammin'.
I'm trying to think.
I love the ditto.
What other like stories of our friendship could could we laugh and reminisce on right now?
I don't know. We've known each other a long time and also no time at all.
That is true.
I remember absolutely nothing. Talk about the war. Which one?
The ones in my brain.
I don't know if we have enough time for that.
Just anytime I see the word war, I just think of how many times I compare my brain sludge to being at war.
Well, you compare your brain to a lot of things.
I do. My brain is a lot.
You make metaphors that I wouldn't even begin to imagine.
Hey, when the DBT lady was pairing me up with my therapist, she asked me what I think I'm strong at.
Mm-hmm.
And I genuinely could not think of anything, so she helped me come up with the fact that I'm strong at metaphors.
Mm. I don't know, grandparents always talk about the war, not calling you a grandparent. Okay.
I don't know, I feel like that is calling you a grandparent.
Yeah, it kind of feels like you want to hear war stories. Well, okay. What wars have I been in? Because I've been in some wars for sure. I've survived fanny wars. I've survived really all kinds of fandom wars, not even just fanny wars. Just bit me out of nowhere. I'm like, you little bitch, I'll bite you back. I don't think you're supposed to bite them back, Alex. Okay. Eggs. Gets the message through at least, I guess. I don't think animals learn, at least not dogs, through negative reinforcement. They only learn through positive reinforcement. Baby cat missing? I thought she was just destroying your desk chair moments ago. What happened?
I also only learned through positive reinforcement.
Yeah, I mean, they say that that's more or less true about babies too. Humans can learn through negative reinforcement, but it's not healthy.
What kind of learner are you?
Kinesthetic.
Which is?
What do you mean?
I don't remember which one that is.
That's the one where you learn by doing.
Oh.
I am not I cannot do verbal instruction at all. Like if you just like explain something to me and there's like no pictures or any like hands-on experience, like it's going in one ear and out the other. I can learn visually, but it like I definitely learn the best by like doing something myself, which is why I'm constantly just like, okay, just let me do it. Because I have to like feel it in my hands to be able to be good at it. I learned by seeing, so I should probably look at bodies. Right.
Is a really weird way of saying that.
Uh-huh. Which one are you?
Depends on the task. My reading comprehension's shit.
Right.
But I feel like there's a BEEBUS. Having
BEEBUS.
instructions like written out for me, like very specifically, is like the most helpful.
Yeah, I definitely think that like written instructions are way better than verbal instructions for me. Like whenever doing the pet sitting.
I also learn by doing, but I also I get too scared to actually do it.
Yeah.
So like that's where a lot of my learned helplessness comes from, is the fact that like I learn very much by like doing the thing, but I have no faith in myself to do the thing.
Well, I mean, if you're learning to do something, you might not be able to do it. That's why you have to do it, to be able to figure out what you do wrong when you do it. Like someone was stabbed, I gotta look at it. Yeah, I mean, like when we're doing the pet sitting and stuff, if they like tell me, oh yeah, we feed them at this time and we give them 1 cup or whatever, like that's, I'm gonna forget that. But if it's written down, I can refer back to it. But if I actually do it and I give the dog 1 cup of food at that time, then I will remember like, oh, okay, we give him 1 cup of food at this time. But like, I will not remember it if it's just like given to me verbally.
I miss the dog that had the cheese button.
Yeah, we haven't sat for that dog again.
I miss him so much. I miss that cat too.
I don't miss walking that dog, I'll tell you what.
Yeah.
What do you mean, yeah?
I'm thinking about how much I like hate myself that I didn't stick to my word and walk with you.
I was gonna say, I was like, you weren't even there.
I know, and I hate myself for it.
Well, I mean, it's not that big of a deal. You didn't have to come. It was just like you had offered to come and then like didn't, which is like weirder than just being like, I don't want to do that in the first place.
It's because I wanted to. It's complicated.
No, I know. It's just like, from my perspective, I was like, you don't have to come. And you were like, no, but I want to. And I was like, okay, but it seems like you don't want to. Baby cat likes to look in my mouth. I like to do that. Haha, /ref, remember when I saw your teeth?
It took me a second to realize that's what you were doing.
She wants to be a dentist, perhaps.
No, yeah, it's true. Ty really does like looking at the inside of people's mouths.
I like looking at the inside of people in general. Not just mouths.
Hello?
Eyes, ears, souls. I just like to look
Hole?
within. Mouth is a hole.
The walk down the stairs really got me.
Well, there was a guy down here.
Um,
I'm gonna trademark all your holes. Guys, how many holes do you have?
you know what revelation I came to today? Socks don't have holes.
I mean, they do. There's the hole
No.
that you put your foot into.
No.
What do you mean, no? That's how you put your foot into them.
Oh my god.
There's one hole at the top.
Well, if you take, like, articles of clothing and, like, you, like, lay them flat, like,
Mhm.
it technically doesn't have a hole. It's just an opening.
Which is a hole.
Not always. But, like, your shirt has hole.
Okay, answer me this. Come here.
Hi.
Come here. What's that?
It's a pit.
It's a pit? What else is it?
It's a grass block. Dirt block, actually.
It's also a hole. It doesn't have to go all the way through to be a hole. There's an Alpha
Oh,
Flareon in
BEEBUS.
Zone 20. Hell yeah.
I'm running out of balls.
My socks, do they rip? I do have a lot of holes in my socks. But that's why people argue about how many holes there are in a shirt. Like, how many holes are there in a straw?
One.
Right, because it just goes all the way through.
I don't know. Today I saw, like, an image that was, like, if a sock was, like, flat, it technically, like, wouldn't have
Yeah, I mean,
hole.
if you lay it flat, but if you lay a shirt flat, it doesn't really have holes either because it's flat. You're closing the holes by flattening it.
Not if you, like, lay it flat with, like, the head hole being uppies.
No, because it's still flat.
I really wish I had the image because it had shirt on there.
Like, you still can't access the hole if it's
Yes, you
flat.
can.
Not if it's flat. The same way that you're saying if a sock is laid flat, you can't see the hole. The same is true if you lay a shirt flat.
No, I'm talking if you, like, unravel the whole thing.
What do you mean unravel the whole thing? Like undo the seams?
No,
Because that would undo the holes.
I really wish I had the picture.
Like, is a sock just one big piece of fabric? Yeah. And a shirt is multiple different pieces of fabric, like if that's what you mean. But a sock still has a hole in it at the top where you put your foot in. That's a hole.
It's more complicated. There's more to it. My head really hurt.
Okay.
I know I was the one that brought it up, but I thought that I would be able to explain it better. I want more soup.
Oh, my BEEBUSes.
Any shiny?
I don't know yet. I'm waiting for them to load in. It's funny, you
like
kind
to
of just
play Would You
see
Rather?
the box populate.
I feel like I suck at Would You Rather.
Nope, not so far. Ask us a Would You Rather question, Pasta. How do you suck at Would You Rather? Oh, not what I
I don't
wanted to do.
know. I sucked at phase 10.
You did not. You just didn't give yourself a chance. You were too nervous to play it in front of your friends. You literally played, you did better at the game than some of the other people at the table. You can't play a card game that you've never played before one time and then say you're bad at it when you actually did better than half the people at the table.
I just appreciate you, like, hand-holding me through that experience, because I was very autistic in that moment.
Well, you could have just said you didn't want to play a card game and we didn't have to play it.
but I wanted to try.
We just packed card games because we were like, we might get bored, so that'll give us something to do. But like we had a million other things we could have done because we were at like a party situation. Fucking creeper. Can't you see I'm trying to scan these mushrooms? No respect. Dude, how many of these do you fucking have?
The Pokey Snacks?
Yeah.
I still have like over 100 of them.
Oh my god.
I'm telling you, I prepared so hard to do shiny hunting because it's what you like to do, and I wanted you to be able to shiny hunt on here.
See, you keep saying you want me to be able to shiny hunt on here, but like this is you're doing it.
I know.
I'm not doing it.
I unexpectedly like really liked getting all the supplies for it.
This was a mistake to come to this Bulbasaur platform.
I forgot I could hear you, and I was like, who the fuck is talking? Oh my god. Scared the shit out of me. Shiny Gardevoir, let's go. Oh.
But you guys can hear me now.
Yeah, because I unmuted. Or like
We can,
undeafened.
yeah.
I don't know what that guy was, but he looked like a big bird, so I'm taking him.
That's valid.
All right. Well, what time is it? It's like 11:36. I haven't had in like 2 minutes. Probably gonna get a snack.
I haven't announced like any of my
Yeah.
Ivysaur.
I mean, you don't really have to if you're just gonna keep playing through them. Like if you're not going on a BRB. I just am going to go on a BRB because I want to get a snack. Because I have not eaten dinner. Because my schedule is all messed up and I didn't go to bed until 8 o'clock this morning. Because when I get anxious, I play Animal Crossing. And then I get too locked in on the Animal Crossing.
That's happened to me several times.
Yeah, I'm like, oh, maybe like just doing something to distract myself will help me calm down. And then 4 hours pass and I'm like, oh, it worked. Documentary, do you want me to put on a documentary when I'm on the BRB? Would you rather wear socks in a pool or winter pants at the beach? Yeah, probably winter pants at the beach. I can't have wet socks. And it would keep me from getting sunburnt at least. And you never said that I had to go to the beach in the summer. So I could go to the beach in the winter and then it would keep me warm.
Let's go to the beach, eat.
Ninky Minaj. Yeah, I mean, I usually don't go to bed until like 2 a.m. anyway. But like recently, I've been like up till like 6. It's been a problem. But it's like, it's a snow day, so I don't have work tomorrow. Well, that's not true. I mean, I do have work, but I don't have work. It's like, I'm remote, so snow days don't exist. But also, like, I don't have to get up for work, so it doesn't matter. So it's like, I may as well just stay up until 6 a.m. But I think I might fix the cycle tonight because I stayed up so late last night that I'm tired now. So hopefully when I end stream, I'll be able to just like go to bed. I probably won't, but I could. And that's the important thing.
A Voltorb.
There's a Voltorb?
Yeah.
Oh, Hisuian Voltorb, actually. What's good, buddy? Rolling along. All right, well, the ad's about to play, so you guys get something to eat, something to drink, go to the bathroom, do your checks, pay your loans. I will do the same. And I will put on one of Pasta's documentaries for the subs to enjoy. So, Tori, just, I'm gonna be in the tower. Keep my body safe, Tori Cat.
I got you.
All right, BRB people.
Five and a half million square miles of sand.
Okay, hello, I'm back. Let me see. Did you guys enjoy the Fennec Fox documentary? I didn't get to watch it with you that time because I actually went to go get snack.
What'd you get for snack?
I got a fruit cup, but I've never had this kind of fruit cup before, so I'm nervous, but I'm excited. I'd rather do a full load of dishes. Oh yeah, the dishes question. I mean, I guess I already like ruminate about my entire day anyway, so like I don't know how different it would be. Cause I don't like dishes. But yeah, I don't know. I've done both, I fear. Kat, thank you so much for the lurk. I hope you're having a good Sunday. You saw two Fennec Foxes at the zoo once. Very cute. Why is my chat like being wonky? Please don't do
I gotta
that.
take you guys to the zoo.
You gotta take us to the zoo. Thank you for the lurk, Alex.
Yeah, that was one of the things you
Hello.
didn't get to go do.
Oh, this Voltorb is pushing me. My hands are so cold. Have my eggs hatched? They have. Okay. Let me see if they were shiny eggs. Nope. And my bag is empty. Okay, great.
I would take you to the zoo for a date. Okay.
Oh, now you'll go on the date.
I already said I would. I confirmed this months ago.
All right. Okay. It's fruit cup time, people. I hope I like it, otherwise it'll be embarrassing because I'll have to, like, spit out fruit. And I don't want to do that when I'm live. I'm hoping it will be good, though. It sounded good when I picked it up. Ugh. There's a bubble. Well, preliminarily, the fruit juice on top is good.
I only have 3 Ultra Balls left.
Uh-oh. Well, at least there's a waystone, so you can always go home. What kind of fruit cup? That's a great question, Dee, and I'm so glad you asked. Ugh. Worst of the worst. Pool with socks on or full load of dishes? Ugh, it's gotta be full load of dishes, I guess. The pool with socks on would be a worse sensory nightmare. Okay, so you know how I feel like the average, like, fruit cup, like if you're getting like a
Please
fruit...
watch for BEEBUS while you eat fruit, because I'm gonna go get more materials.
Okay. If you get like a fruit cocktail, it's usually like the peaches, the pears, and like the little like maraschino cherries or whatever in them. I like those, but I don't like the pears in them. Something about the texture is like not good to me. And Charlie can't really have peaches because they're allergic. So mixed fruit cups, yeah. The pears are kind of weird, yeah. Charlie really likes canned pears. I'm not really a big fan of the pears in those. So I was looking at the store to see if they had any that didn't have pears and maybe were just like the peaches and the cherries, or like... I don't like the grapes. Yeah, the grapes are a little bit funky too. I like grapes normally, but in the fruit cocktail, they're a little bit like not the best texture. So anyway, when we were at the store, we were looking at fruit cups because they're a good like shelf stable thing in case we lost power or anything in the storm. We were trying to get stuff we don't normally have in the event that like we couldn't keep anything refrigerated or whatever for power reasons. So I think Charlie got some like pears, and then I was like looking around trying to see if there were any that like didn't have pears. And I couldn't really like find any. So I was just looking at like individual fruit cups, and there was this one that had like mandarin oranges, and it had like peaches, and it had pears, but it was like 12 cups in a pack. And I was like, okay, I don't need like 12. Like, we're not going to lose power for that long. Because I love mandarin oranges, like love mandarin oranges. They're so good. I was like, dude, I would eat something if it was just like mandarin oranges, peaches, and like the little cherries and nothing else. Like, that would be my ideal fruit cup, I think. But I found these ones, and they were called like bubble fruit or something. But they were like peaches and strawberries, which are like some of the best fruits. But it has the like popping pearls in it too, which I like. Charlie hates. So it was peaches, strawberry, and popping pearls, which I have never had before, but it was good. Fruit and gel is good. I like the mandarin oranges gel, but since I remember the added sugars make my stomach hurt. Oh yeah. They did have the one that they're like inside of Jell-O, but the texture of those ones is a little much for me as well. Hello. This guy's just chilling now, I guess.
The Voltorb?
Yeah. Charlie doesn't like balls. Charlie doesn't like grapes. So... And they don't like boba or like popping pearls or anything when we get like milk tea. I always get like tapioca or like gel in mine, and they do not. But like, I love the star-shaped jellies. They're so good. My nose is like so cold, you guys. I literally think you can, like,
Sorry.
actually see how cold my nose is, like, visually. That's how cold my fucking office is right now. Which is so weird because we cannot get the temperature on our house to stay consistent. It was 62 degrees last time I streamed, so I turned it up and we got it up to 70 in the house. And then it dropped again to whatever it is now that's making my nose cold. Because it'll be like 70 and we'll be like sweating. And then it'll be like 63 and we'll be freezing.
Yeah, it's like 62 again.
It's 62 again? Alright, I'm turning it up. Hold on. It's so cold. My nose is cold, Pookie. Yeah, it is 62. What the hell? It's ridiculous. In the middle of a snowstorm is a great time for our heat to be broken. Ugh. Does it just fluctuate between temperatures? I think just like whatever the thermostat says is wrong. To be honest. I think it just is not accurate. Mandy was in here. What the heck? Kitty needs heat? Yeah. She's got zoomies? Yeah, she probably is because of dinner. Probably won't be live too much longer. Where did my phone go? I think she has a spec. Oh, she's playing with a spec. That too. Yeah, because it's like almost midnight now, so I don't know. How many backpacks do we have left? Because I emptied these ones, I think. Oh, not what I wanted to do. That one's empty, that one's empty, that one's empty. That one's empty. So I emptied those 4, and then these 4 are full, I think. Yeah, so if I do the one that I'm on and I finish that one, that'll be 5 backpacks I did today, and then if we fill up 19 and 20, we'll have 5 backpacks for next time, too. Migraine med is just now starting to kick in. Probably because you were off the other one for a few days. Mentally revamped the face transition to the missing no. Ooh. Tori, are you there? Did she go somewhere, chat? I did not have my headphones on. Stupid insurance? Yeah. Insurance is dumb. Wait, are you back?
Hi.
Okay. All right, I got like a minute left on these BEEBUS. Charlie, what do you want to eat for dinner? I know you're having a migraine, but now that you're feeling slightly better, I'm trying to think of what I want to eat after my fruit cup. Trying to think of what I feel up to eating. I'm trying to think of what would be like easy on the stomach and also easy to make. Because like we have pizza, but that's probably not great for your stomach. We have potatoes, which I think we could microwave, because I think they're the kind that you can microwave like in the bag. Nuggets. We've got nuggets. We've got fries. We've got... What else do we have? Soup. Rice. Well, we ate the rice, but like we have rice. Potato tried to kill you yesterday. How so? Alright, no shiny so far. I've got 2 more inventories for this backpack. Speaking of nuggets, oh, fat nugget plushies. I love fat nuggets. Some of the skin got around my soft palate. Oh, I hate it when stuff like that happens. Last thing that anyone has for every Pokemon and the building mega evolves is we play by my rules. Dude, that's like so scary because you like don't even like what do you even do in that situation? Like it's like you're not even choking. It's like a worse third thing. Just a baked potato too. Yeah. When I was younger, I would not eat potato skins. You just cough up a lung and hope the potato falls out. Yeah. I've like kind of come around on potato skins now. Like I will eat them, but like sort of begrudgingly. Like they're good, but I don't know. Something about the texture for me is like they're not my favorite. But I do love a good baked potato now. Just think of Lucifer. Crunchy potato skins are good. Yeah, my parents used to always have potato skins that are like Super Bowl parties and stuff, but they always have like bacon on them, so I can't eat them. They're like the TGI Fridays ones. Oh, 20 stream streak. So second base. Which, speaking of the Super Bowl, I do get to brag for 1 second because my team is going to the Super Bowl again. Even though we were kind of ass like in previous years, but we're going to the Super Bowl now. So get wrecked, other teams. Which team? The Pats. Oh, I bet living in Boston is fun right now. Oh, I bet you're having a grand time in Massachusetts right now. Ugh. Not a Pats fan. No, I'm sure you're not. If you live in Massachusetts, I'm sure you're not. I haven't been a Pats fan in a long time, to be fair. But they are still my team. They have always been my team. They will always be my team. But I have not really paid any attention to football in the last like 5 years, maybe. Especially after Brady left. Like, I fucking hate Tom Brady, by the way. But he was kind of like what the team had going for them. So now that he's not on the team, it's kind of like, all right, now what? But I do just still have a superiority complex when my team goes to the Super Bowl, even if I have not been following them at all. But yeah, no, I'm sure that Massachusetts is a blast right now. Tori always talks about how being in Buffalo, like when the Bills play, you can hear like, you know, loud.
Oh, like my neighbors
sounds.
play like the vuvuzelas.
Yeah.
That they have at like soccer games.
Mm-hmm.
And like I won't even know that there's a game on until I hear that, and I'm like, oh, the Bills are playing. Oh, the Bills just scored.
My uncle likes the 49ers. My dad loves the Broncos. See, my dad is a Commanders fan because we live in the DC area, so like the Commanders have always been his team, and thus I have a little bit of like okay, I live in DC, so I should be a fan of the Commanders kind of, you know, loyalty type thing. But yeah, I've just always been a Pats fan. I like the Bengals. Okay, period. I'm sure if we went to a sports bar, it'd be chaotic. I can't even imagine. Yeah, no. Nah,
God bless
fuck the Commanders. It's so real, Kat. I really could not care less about the Commanders. Like, I feel like I should, and if they went to the Super Bowl, I'd be like, oh, cool. But like, I really don't give a shit about the Commanders. Speaking of Boston, though, my dad is also a huge Bruins fan. So, me being a Pats fan and him being a Bruins fan, it's like, if we ever go to Boston, it's like, it's on site. The Bruins, my dad fucking loves the Bruins. My dad is a huge, huge hockey guy. He used to play. So he is absolutely obsessed with hockey and just loves the Bruins. Yeah, fuck yeah. Power? What?
How does he feel about Owen Power?
I think you had me ask him this question. I don't think he cared. Those are good games. Yeah. One of my other uncles likes the Raiders. Not sure if he does now. Yeah, so I have an uncle, despite my dad being a huge Bruins fan, I have an uncle that's a Caps fan because, again, we live in DC. My brother is a Sharks fan, which makes no fucking sense. But, like, whatever. He's also a Giants fan, so my brother's a fucking piece of shit. You should tell your dad to watch Heated Rivalry. One of the teams is based on the Bruins. Yes, I am familiar with Heated Rivalry. I am up on that. I haven't seen it, but I am aware. I used to like the Steelers because my used to be aunt loved them. We don't stan her anymore. Yeah. It's interesting that you gave a shit about the Steelers, though. I mean, like, go off, I guess. Kat, do you have any actual, like, attachment to teams, being that you are also in the Fuck the Commanders fan club? Do you have, like, a team that you root for? The Caps? Okay, so you and my uncle would get along. Well, not the everything else about my uncle, but if you talked about hockey. Specifically. No mention of Travis here, please.
How about them Sabres?
My brother likes the Packers. My aunt really likes the Packers because she used to live in Wisconsin. You weren't have a chicken jersey on my stream today? Honestly, that is so funny that you say that because I watched your stream and I don't think I even looked at your shirt. I was mostly lurking, to be fair, so I was more listening than I was watching. But I don't think I looked at you. Like, at least not from, like, here down. I might have just saw, like, the color and not even processed what any of it said. So that is really funny. That I didn't even notice. Capitals and Orioles? Oh, yes. I am not an Orioles fan, but when I was a kid, we did go to an Orioles game, and, like, for some reason, I have, like, a pretty vivid memory of that. Like, not of anything that happened at the game, but I remember going. Because it was a trip. Like, we had to drive up to, to Baltimore because we were from Richmond, so it was a good few-hour drive. So, like, I remember doing it. I don't remember who they were playing, but I remember going. I heard your Russian story. Yeah, so last time Kat was here, she was like, they don't call me silly little comrade for nothing. And I was like, who is they? And why do they call you silly little comrade? It turns out she dated a bunch of Russian guys, like, back to back for some reason. But, like, she didn't, like, totally, like, I mean, she didn't, like, mean to per se. They just happened to be Russian. I attracted Russian adoptees in my early teens. Maybe there's just something about your, like, I don't know, Swiss complexion or something that just makes the Russian boys go wild. I don't know. That story was wild. It was. The best part was the fourth guy you dated, when you asked him what ethnicity he was, him saying Russian, and then you had not told him that you had dated a bunch of Russian guys, and then he said he was Russian, and he was like, just kidding, I'm not Russian. So he, like, made a joke about being Russian, even though, like, he didn't know that joke was gonna land with you the way that it did, because you had just dated 3 Russian guys. Their jersey colors are beautiful. Yeah. I was so triggered. I can imagine. Like, where the fuck did that joke come from? Yeah, he could have joked about being anything, and he made a joke about being Russian, which is hilarious. Because then I told Kat about I met a Russian girl on a cruise ship a few years ago, and like, I think her like grandma was with her on the cruise, and her grandma like only spoke Russian, but she spoke like fluent English and fluent Russian. This girl was wild. She was like getting drunk and like just being crazy like the whole trip. But like she would randomly like kind of get into tiffs with her grandmother about where she was going and what she was doing on the boat. And so like she'd be like, hold on, like I have to call my grandma, and would like walk off and be like, grandma, like we're doing this, we're doing that. But she would be doing it all in fluent Russian. And so there was one point where she was just trying to tell her grandma that we were going to go play ping pong on like the sports deck. And I guess there either isn't like a Russian translation for ping pong, or she didn't know it. So she was like speaking Russian. So it was like, and then she would just go ping pong, like just going in like Russian, ping pong, Russian. And like, I just remember like just absolutely dying laughing at her saying ping pong with a Russian accent, but like an American pronunciation. And so it was just so fucking funny to me. Ping pong. Thank you for the shiny sound, Charlie. And it just like really sent me. I was probably like 16 or so when this happened. So it was like, you had to be there, but it was just really funny. Every time she was like yelling at her grandma in fluent Russian and just saying the word ping pong. Play is believed to be important for developing social bonds and practicing hunting skills. So true. I also met a dolphin on a cruise once, but that was a separate cruise. But I did get to hang out with a dolphin, which was cool. Scientists study dolphin populations using techniques like photo identification, which uses the unique marks and nicks on a dolphin's dorsal fin to identify individuals. Oh, they can tell the dolphins apart. Yeah, there's like all kinds of animal facts in Seribot now. Like, I don't think there used to be this many, but they've definitely added more. Oh. The server goes down for a few minutes every day to like reset it or whatever. It used to be just duck and capybara facts, I think, perhaps. Aquatic mammals in general, I love. Yeah. Mallards often have clutches that include eggs fertilized by different males, which biologists believe ensures successful fertilization and greater genetic variation.
Yippee. I keep getting hit off.
Yeah. Let me see if it'll let me back in now. Great white sharks can swim at speeds of up to 25 miles per hour in short bursts. They use this speed to surprise their prey from below. Yeah, the oddish is attacking me. You're joking. That's a joke. We're also going to meet sharks soon. They're nurse sharks, obviously not like great whites or anything, but we're going to swim with sharks next month, or like a little more than a month, but I think it was like 35 days or something. Something like that. I'm so excited.
For you guys.
I'm
excited for you guys.
Yeah, I'm like not the biggest fan of sharks. And okay, really, guy? Hey, motherfucker. Hey, there's a baby zombie and an oddish. You guys are the same size. Get him, Toricat. Get him, Toricat. Okay. I'm like not the biggest fan of sharks. I'm not like scared of them, but like when we swam with stingrays, I was like very anxious, and I think I'm gonna be like similarly anxious with the sharks. Not because I think the sharks will hurt me, but just because it's like that's a creature, like that's an animal, and it's like coming near me. And I know like the texture of sharks, like I have felt a shark before, and like the texture of them is a little bit unnerving. So I'm a little bit nervous about it. But I mean, we're going to like a gorgeous beach in the Bahamas to see the sharks. So it's like, if nothing else, there's a gorgeous beach. You got to pick the excursion? Yeah, well, it's Charlie's first cruise. I've been on a few with my family, but Charlie's never been on one before. So, we're excited. It's like our honeymoon for our, like, legal wedding. Shark texture bad? Yeah. I don't know what it is. They're, like, sandpapery. But we're kind of using it as like a faux honeymoon for our wedding in October, since we never really went anywhere except for on like a night-long trip. They use high-frequency clicks for echolocation. Yes, I knew that. I know about echolocation. Biological sonar system can determine the size, shape, speed, and distance of an object and navigate the prey. Nurse sharks are very docile. Yeah, no, I mean, I know they're not going to hurt me. It's more the texture, I think. Either baby cat stinks or my old lady dog stinks. Could be both. But yeah, we're definitely gonna have a good time for sure. As long as Charlie doesn't get sick. That is the number one thing. Is that Charlie not get sick. Dramamine may be your friend. Yeah, Charlie has Dramamine, and they got those like acupressure bracelets and stuff. It's a combination of seasickness, but also Charlie has a lot of allergies, and also they just have POTS, so they're very heat sensitive. So it's just a matter of like a million different things on this trip could make them sick, and we don't know which one to worry about. Gonna do everything I can to appropriately prepare. Yeah. Cruise reminds me of another fan club featuring Alistair. He got seasick. Yeah. I honestly think seasick is the least of their worries. The other... sorry. The, like, I feel like the other things are what I'm worried about. Bring lots of electrolytes, yeah. Like, it shouldn't be too hot. Like, it's not gonna be, like, 1,000,000 degrees. But, like, it is a lot of sun. For sure. But, like, it's March. So it's not going to be, like, crazy hot. It could be cold, even. Like, it's going to be probably cold when we leave here. And only warm when we get there. Sun will probably be good for my depression. Yes. I think the getting away from it all will be good for the depression. To be honest. Because... like the much needed like break from there's a BEEBUS over here. There's another BEEBUS. There's 3. There's so many BEEBUS. The like when I used to go on cruises with my family, it was like spring break in high school. So like being able to get away from like the exams and, you know, everything in school, like it's such a good like refresh of your mind. Cause like you can't really be on your phone much on the cruise. Like there's Wi-Fi, so like you can check it, but like you're usually just doing a lot of stuff and like, you know, going on these excursions and swimming with sharks and stuff. So you're not like on social media as much.
I'm gonna miss you guys.
Yeah, well, I mean, we can text.
Still.
It'll be okay. It's only 6 days. You'll live. But like, yeah, since you're not on social media as much, like, it helps with the depression. Getting away from it all does help. Yeah, that's the one thing, not the one thing, I loved a lot of things, but that is one of the things that I loved about going to summer camp every year as a kid, is like, we were not allowed to really have our phones at summer camp. Like, you could have the phone, but you couldn't use it. For anything except for like music and stuff. Like there was no service or anything. And some years they even like fully took our phones, which was a little annoying, but most years they didn't do that. But like not having to like worry about like talking to anybody or like homework or like, you know, just any of the life things that you normally have to worry about. Just like not having to deal with any of that was, I'm gonna fucking die, was nice. And like my job doesn't really give me stress that much these days. Like it shouldn't be too difficult to like take off from my job and, you know, just have a week away from that. But I feel like it's the combination of everything all at once that is like why I'm so stressed out constantly. So it'll be nice to kind of like reset and kind of remember what's like the important things and what's maybe not. I doom scroll too much. I doom scroll way too much. I like can't go to bed at night if I don't scroll. If I don't like scroll on TikTok for an hour. Largely housebound, so it'll be nice to do something. Yeah, because you can still kind of be like in bed a lot of the day, but when you get out of bed, you're like in a beautiful place with a million things to do. So you don't have to go far to get to anything. I get really bad travel anxiety at the start, but once we're at our destination, I'm not as bad. Yeah, I do and I don't. It definitely depends on the trip for me, I think. If it's something that like we're doing on our own, like just me and Charlie, like when we drove to Iowa for the wedding where we met Tori, that I was so anxious. I was like, oh my God, we're not going to make it on time. There's, you know, traffic this or, you know, wedding attire that, and like so many things that we needed to worry about. And I was like, this trip is not going to go successfully. Like something is going to go wrong on this like huge trip that we're, you know, that we're doing. But growing up with my dad, like my dad is autistic probably. And he goes into like, you know, travel dad mode when we're on trips and stuff. So when we're going on cruises, like my dad has planned everything to a T. He has a spreadsheet itinerary with everything we're doing down to the hour. And he makes sure that we've got our passports and that we've, you know, everything is being squared away essentially. So my dad takes on the brunt of the travel anxiety for me, which like doesn't mean I don't have any, but I think my dad taking on that anxiety for me is helpful because I'm like, no, he's got it under control. Like I trust my dad. Piss break. All right, go piss. Worse with planes because I worry about my wheelchair because airlines obliterate wheelchairs. Yeah, I don't know if cruise lines do that or not, but you should be able to just get on the boat on your, like in your chair and not have to, like they shouldn't need to be in possession of your chair, I don't think, at any point. Luggage, they damage for sure, but you know, is what it is. Travel dad mode, yeah, autistic travel dad mode for sure. Is his thing. So I think since we're going with my dad, that helps because I know that he's going to make sure that we have everything. But I will probably be anxious about Charlie more than anything else, is being like, is Charlie going to get sick? Is this food gluten-free? Is, you know, are they going to be seasick? Are we going to have to run into, you know, are we going to have a POTS issue? Like, are they going to have a migraine? Like all of the things that could happen to Charlie are going to be like amplified by the trip, I'm sure. And so I'll be like more nervous about them than typically. Ended too soon. I like long piss. I feel that. All right, last check. That was all my eggs. Let's see. It doesn't look like any shinies. I feel the need to double check, but I don't think so. Yeah. All right. Well, that's a bummer. BEEBUS week over. Gotta end the stream. Yeah, it's after midnight, so...
There's no shinies in my eggs either.
Bummer. All right. Well, we'll have to do the rest of the bags another time. We can do some BEEBUS week overtime or something. Let me, like, move this stuff out of my inventory so I can pick the bags back up. All right, I gotta do a little dance to pick them up now. Okay. Beep. 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 Okay. We still have a little bit of snack left. There's like 1 bite there, a few bites there, a few bites there.
Yeah, we might just have to hang out, like, not on stream.
Yeah, we might just have to leave it up while I make dinner. And hope that we don't miss any shinies while I'm doing that. BEEBUS Week continued. Yeah, last year BEEBUS Week lasted until like April because I didn't find my Humongo till then. So we will definitely do a BEEBUS Week extended edition over time, you know, especially when Tori is feeling more better. But yeah, I will probably, let me get my backpack back. Probably end stream in a minute. I will be prepared. I'm the mom friend. Charlie is the mom friend, which is good because I am not the mom friend, but I always make friends with mom friends. My best friend in high school was a mom friend, and now I'm married to a mom friend, so I always have Band-Aids, like, and Tylenol. Like, literally always. But yeah. All right, let me switch scenes real fast. Thank you guys so much for hanging out and chatting and being here for BEEBUS Week. I'm sad to see it go, but I'm so happy for all of the participants in BEEBUS Week. For anyone who shiny hunted a BEEBUS this week, thank you. I love you. You can follow me on all of my social medias. I'm on TikTok, Twitter, YouTube, Instagram, and Blue Sky, as Charlie just linked. And you can join the Discord. We do a question of the day every single day. And we also do a game night and a movie night once a month. Our game night is coming up this upcoming weekend. I think it's the 31st or whatever Saturday night is. So I will be putting a poll up in the Discord so we can vote on what game we play. And then in February, we're going to be doing 2 movie nights, one toward the beginning of the month and one toward the end of the month for Has-Been Hotel Season 2, episodes 1 through 4, and then 5 through 8. So stay tuned for that. Now I'm realizing I'm looking at Sylveon's base stats and realizing that they will both have a base stat of 625. Okay, nice. But yeah, thank you for hanging out in my chat or Tori's chat or the combination Pizza Hut and Taco Bell. I haven't really done the stream together thing very much. I don't think I've ever hosted one. I've been on somebody else's stream together, but I don't think I've hosted one. So this was fun. We'll probably do it again. You guys can use my code selftitle10 for 10% off of your advanced UG at checkout if you want to stay hydrated and energized and have yummy flavors. You can also go to our coffee shop if you want to commission Charlie for crochet, if you want to buy our jewelry, if you want to get stickers and prints and all the other stuff I'm going to be putting up there soon. Sounds like a high base stat total. Yeah. You can use those raid messages. I'll have to find somebody for us to raid. Tori, do you want to double raid the same person?
Sure.
Sometimes it's fun to do that.
I don't know how to, I don't know how, like, the rating would work.
Well, you just
the...
do raid in your channel and I do raid in my channel and then we both raid in.
Okay.
All right, let me find somebody, find our target. See what people are doing. I guess, should I look at someone playing Pokemon or someone playing Minecraft? I don't know. Let me see who I'm following that's live and see if anybody sparks joy. There's you. People playing Hytale. People playing Pokemon. People playing Animal Crossing. Sure. Okay, not a lot of people doing... Let me see. Let me see who's on. Oh, okay. There's a VTuber doing something. Oh, they're fighting Rayquaza in ZA. Okay, cool. This person's cute. Let me send you the username. Okay. All right. All right, yeah, copy those raid messages, send them over. The first two are for anyone to use. The second two are for subscribers only, so use whichever one you've got the emotes for. We're going to be raiding Kyrie, who is a Fox anime girl VTuber. And is currently playing ZA, doing a Rayquaza, Rogue Mega Rayquaza battle. I didn't even know there was Mega Rayquaza, so oopsie. But, alright. Okay. Send those raid messages. Let them know that you're from me or Tori, wherever you're coming from. I will be live again Tuesday night, 8 p.m. Eastern time. Oh yeah, I forgot to change the music back after the documentary. I forgot you guys can hear my Chrome tabs. Oopsie. Don't listen to my Chrome tab. It's fine. But yeah. Okay. Anyway, you didn't know you've been spoiled. It's fine. I think I knew that. I mean, I knew there was a Rayquaza fight, so I figured he'd be Mega, but I just haven't seen him. But Tori, when are you going live next? Do you know?
Sometime this week to do BEEBUS overtime.
Sometime this week. All right. So maybe check out Tori. Maybe Wednesday if she's free. Maybe Monday. Not Tuesday or Thursday because those are my days, so you can't have them. Just kidding. We could always go live together again if we wanted to. But anyway, I'll see you guys Tuesday. Bye, Tori's chat. Enjoy the raid. See you next time. Have a great rest of your time zone. Take care of yourselves. Bye.